We can just kick both the Daniels out.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
That was a little fucked up.
How dare
Hi,
you not?
stream, how are you
This
guys?
is not the right character.
Oh, stream's on?
Stream's on.
I'd have an orgy with you.
Hey, Isabel's not late!
Fire!
Ain't that?
Isabel's not
However,
late!
Marcus. Where's Marcus?
Oh no.
Oh, we're missing the albino.
Yeah, we are. He messaged me. Oh, okay. He messaged me 15 minutes ago saying he's not gonna make it. That's all right.
Aw.
Just flat out?
Yeah.
This son of a motherfucking. Where the fuck is my phone? I'm gonna motherfucking kill this mother. I had something planned for fucking weeks! God motherfucking damn it! Where the fuck
Yes,
is
you
my
can
phone?
flirt with him too.
Aww.
Well,
Unfortunate.
dating.
All right.
that's true.
Whatever
That's true.
about.
She can't flirt with him.
Let's see. Do we got everybody?
Now
else
it's just
set up?
Eunice.
Yeah, except Elric is not gonna flirt with her.
No. That's not an Ulrich thing.
I mean, did they take a level in Barbarian?
Not yet.
Is it what?
Isn't he gonna start acting in self-destructive behavior?
Oh, well, there's a difference between flirting with fucking Celeste and just fucking her on the side.
They're both
Anyway.
self-destructive.
They're both self-destructive behaviors.
Jinx.
All right.
This
So
guy-
who multi-classed this
Motherfucker.
round or this level?
Yeah, I swear to
Yes.
fucking God, I'm gonna fucking kill this bitch. I don't give a shit about his goddamn mental health. This is goddamn Dungeons and Dragons.
This is therapy.
Good lord.
Wasn't he hanging Christmas lights?
I don't
I
know.
don't think that's a mental
Yesterday.
health thing.
This motherfucker will
What was
not
he doing
answer
No, he
today?
said he was
his
going
phone.
through something, so I'm like, okay.
Oh, did he?
Going through something. I don't feel. I'm going through something.
Yeah, law school.
You're always going through something.
True.
I'm going through meat, making a sandwich.
I told him this. I literally fucking told him this like a fucking week ago.
I'm going through one of the tubes at the McDonald's play place.
She is still going up while walking around.
Oh
Which is
man.
okay.
Oh, this isn't.
Anyway, should we wait till Isabel gets back or till she's done with her tirade before we go?
Well, we could run through the Tyra stuff.
That's true.
Yeah, well,
who?
I guess unless you want it for recap.
I would prefer to have a run for recap. So Eunice, you multi-class in Barbarian this level?
I did.
Okay.
Yep.
Tyrus
This
went
sounds
into
fun.
Cleric. Anyone else do anything?
I can
this is
walk
my
his
fourth,
lanes now.
fourth level in
Yeah.
in Warlock for me and
Solid.
Marcus.
Does anyone need
I'm
a little more
multi-class
time
in
to finish
Artificer.
leveling up, Isabel?
Ah,
Did you roll your health yet?
no, I'm working on it.
Finally have
Should
a
be
20
D8.
in
Or is it
charisma.
D10?
I think it's a D10.
Probably is.
Hold on. I will get there. I'm so grouchy.
We can tell.
No way.
This was supposed to be my release of this grouchiness that has been deep within my soul, and this is not how I wanted things to be.
Also, just to preface everything, sorry, I am a little bit sick. I'll mute my mic whenever I need to blow my nose. Apologies.
We want to hear it.
No, we don't.
No, you don't. That's one of my biggest fucking pet peeves when people don't blow their fucking nose. So, yeah, it's like I have so much mucus in my system. I just blow your fucking nose, you know.
Which is why I like to go up to Sean and go, take a really deep breath
I love you. so
right next to
very
Sean's
much.
ears.
Oh, Logan just got denied spamming. Cause caps. That's funny. Anyway, well, we ready for a recap quick? All right. So, Flames, you guys have spent the last week and some change on your journey up into the Fjell Mountains, east of Skullhold. You guys got a couple of contracts from two different places. One from a mining company, and then the other from God, names. It's been a while. Names are in fact a lot of fun. Langer's dad, Ingolf. There we go.
Golf.
Yep. You get a contract from this mining company, which I believe is Hjaldir Mining Company, something like that. I'm prepared. I am very, very prepared.
Very prepared.
Skalahold.
You mean Boldier Mining Company?
Hjalbjorn Mining Guild. Yeah, they own the series of mines outside of Skullhold and whatnot, and they just acquired the one from Bram, the Durgar ranger that kind of led you guys up into the mountains to this cave in the first place. So after making your way there, you guys encountered and found the remnants of some lost expeditions that had also been here beforehand, and you dealt with a couple of ambushes throughout the entirety of this mine from these crystalline zombies that just attacked you out of the blue. Making your way deeper into the mine, you came across a bunch of these like crystal shards and little puffs of quartz that it looked like. Taking a sample off one of the walls, you guys angered this large crystalline golem that went in and attacked you all. After breaking it apart in a couple of visions on each of your ends, you guys were able to make your way deeper into the cave, where you found the two aspects of the two mines that are kind of halfway controlling this cave. The actual cave itself and this astral elf wizard guy that had somehow gotten in here and kind of corrupted the cave. Oh, she's like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
Fucking hell. Wow. Thanks, Isabel.
Sorry.
After defeating, God, I just closed that tab too that I just looked at. His name was, in fact, a name that I can remember. Where is my regional notes?
It was.
Cap.
Regional notes. Did I put him in the wrong spot? I did. I put him in the Finkalder wetlands instead of... Oh, no, that's right. Never mind. I'm silly. Yeah. After defeating... Tharm was his name. Tharm Nilsine. This astral elf from some floating city. Who knows? You guys found out that he is from a city known as Bellinor, which is the same one that Ulrich is looking for, and supposedly where Highland might be from as well. Trying to get some answers from him, it was really hard to do. He wasn't all completely mentally there, but you at least know those are the same place that you're now looking for. After fighting him in a crystalline dragon form, you guys come down from that big fight and kind of take a deep breath in and are kind of in a safe spot. You guys never said it, but I assumed you guys were going to take a long rest right after that.
Yes.
I would assume so.
Yeah? Alright. Well, first of all, as you all drift off to sleep, it's a completely safe space. There's no random encounters. There's no watches need to be happening that night. As you drift off to sleep or to your shutdown cycle or whatever it is, Corvin.
Oh, hold on,
As
I have
you
music.
find
I didn't realize
yourself,
this was happening.
as you find yourself drifting off, not drifting off necessarily, but at least going into your recharge cycle, powering down, you find yourself standing in a familiar, like, library/study area. You can see Strobus, like, sitting across, like, over in his, not sitting at his desk, but actually, like, up on a windowsill, looking out into this, like, weird, like, bluish night sky. He turns around and looks at you and says, "Oh, hey, yeah, good job, buddy, you did it. 1 second, I gotta finish something up." And you watch as he starts to cast a quick spell, as he hops off the windowsill and the shutters close behind him. And he goes, "You did great."
Corvin's gonna take a knee.
What are you doing?
Is this not how I should address you?
Sure, whatever feels comfortable, I guess.
Of course.
Hey, you got that the little crystal thing?
Oh yes.
Yeah? Sweet.
I have it.
If you wouldn't mind, he just kind of, as you like hold it up, just kind of go over and takes it from you and just kind of looks at it and goes, yes, this is what I needed. Thank you. That's a great step right there.
If you don't mind me asking, sir, what is it for?
Um, think of it as like a battery. If that make Do you know what a battery is? No, that
Think
look
so.
says no. Um, so like, you know how like vials have like a liquid inside of them, and if you have a bigger like glass or a bigger like container, you could hold more stuff inside of it.
Yes.
Imagine this as like a really, really big vial. This can hold a lot of magic in it. In fact, this is pretty much just only magic. It's pretty great. Um, so that's very useful. I appreciate
Sounds
that.
useful.
Yes. We're gonna get some great things done with that. Um, you did great. Proud of you. Anything
you.
you need right now? I feel like you need something.
Um, if it's not too much trouble, I'm looking for a forge. If you know where one is.
Oh, for your, yeah, the sword thing that you want to do. Um, yeah, yeah. Tell you what, I'll work on something for you. All right, I'll get that sorted. I got my
Thank you.
fingers in a couple pots. We can get things sorted there. Um, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
It's gonna have to be a little bit timey-wimey, but in the meantime, you did really great. I feel like we gotta keep you doing great things. You're one of the best out there, if not the best out there that I got going. So
There's
just to
more?
keep you the best and keep you rolling, and you watch as his hand, like his right hand, kind of like starts, like he like shakes it, and as he does, like a bunch of like this purplish lightning kind of starts like up along the side of him, and just reaches over and like pats you on the shoulder and goes, "You did great." And you feel like this rush of energy rush from his hand into your entire body as you feel yourself kind of, whoo, as you feel like this big charge get rushed into you. And you now have an extra first level spell slot.
Hey!
Oh shit!
Nice.
Holy fuck!
Lucky mother.
Now, that cave might be a little bit mad at you that you gave this to me, but you know, it's a cave. It's whatever. You know, it's not alive, right? Do you think it's alive?
I don't know. It's probably as alive as I am. So
I was gonna
probably-
say you're
maybe.
probably the leading expert on that one right there. You know, kind of halfway in between.
Recently, I'm not so sure. I don't know.
Maybe.
It is...
I don't know.
I'm not very good at philosophy.
That's fair. Well, I made you, so maybe I should be the leading expert. I don't know. Anyway, you have a good night. And you feel yourself pushed back out as you wake up in the morning.
Wait, there's more? Oh,
On the flip side,
I don't know how to add that on D&D Beyond.
I can just let you track that yourself because I know.
I'll just make a magic item that gives me a first level spell slot.
There you go.
That'll do
Smart.
it.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yes. Tyrus. On the opposite side of things, you kind of, as you doze off to sleep, you find yourself waking up in the middle of the quote-unquote night. You are underground, so it's kind of hard to tell. But as you wake up, you are alone in the cave, save for Cadell, who is now standing next to you. He just kind of has his arms crossed and is kind of looking around out like into the interior of this crystalline cave. Just says, I know what you're thinking. I'd be very careful about what you decide to do here.
I mean, a cave of pure magic is something that could be beneficial. I don't. It seems to have good intentions.
I don't think it knows what intentions are as of yet.
What have you been up to? I haven't seen you in a little bit.
I've been having trouble making myself known to you on the material plane at the very least. I haven't been able to appear, manifest is the word I'm looking for. Not sure what that's about. but something about that Warforged you traveled with, Corvin. Something about him is pushing me away.
Huh. Well, I don't know much about Warforged and don't know what that could be, but
I'm not certain either.
perhaps I'll ask him about it, see if he knows anything.
Indeed. As you're sitting there having this conversation with Cadell, you feel the presence of the cave wake up, if that makes sense. Like the crystals around you in this half dream vision thing start to kind of like glow a bit brighter. As you sense like this one like crystalline shard in front of you. Like this is the main source of it. This is the largest cluster of these quartz crystals that's in front of you, and you realize this is probably like the very hub of it. What Tharm was probably looking for you guys to break at the very minimal. You just feel like a calling to like touch it.
I'm gonna go ahead and touch it and at the same time kind of try to reach out and try to communicate with it.
All right. What do you try to communicate?
Just gonna ask, like, is there any way we can bring a piece of you to see what the outside world is, since you seem to be curious what's happening out there?
The cave doesn't respond in sentences. That's not how it communicates. It communicates mostly through like visions or emotions. You get a sense of wonder and a little bit of mistrust. It was very, very quick to trust you guys as soon as you guys walked in and offered it an easy out. But you also get the sense that it might feel like it doesn't have much of a choice. When's the next time someone's going to come walking in here, you know, that's one going to offer something such as this or something along those lines. You get a vision of Tharm putting his hand on the crystal and forcibly taking the strength that it offered, and that, in a sense, corrupting the cave. At this point, the cave is offering that of its own free will. Do you accept?
I'll accept that, yeah.
As you have your hand on the crystal and you're like, all right, you have a deal. A deal with not really much of a bindingness about it, not one of this for that. There's not much of that. It's more so like a mutual trust between the two of you. And as you accept that and you feel the acceptance of the cave flow into you, watch as starting at the tip of your fingers and working its way up your hand, they just slowly start to switch from like a fleshy color to like a quartzy transparentness to it as it works its way up and more, as your entire left arm is consumed by these crystalline shards going all the way up to your shoulder before stopping. It feels fluid motion, there's no pain with it. It's just a quick... It's like a slow transition that was always there, if that makes sense. It feels like, oh, this is interesting. You can feel like the hardness of it as your fingers kind of move, and there's not pain attached to it. It's more of like it's a different feeling, like having your hand covered in super glue. But then that feeling washes away as it becomes fluid, and you have full control of your arm. That's now this crystalline quartz arm.
I'm going to reach back out to it mentally and be like, are you going to be able to in some way experience the world through this arm, or do you need us to take something else, or?
You get a sense of, you get thoughts of some of the crystals that you guys have seen around the mountains. because there were some outside and whatnot that you guys encountered.
Mhm.
How was able to kind of view a little bit like the immediate surrounding area around there, and this appears just to be an extension of it in a way. So yeah, this will be plenty enough to be able to experience the outside world.
Would I then also be able to, while I'm still in this vision, sit down and just kind of try to catch up the cave on what I know of history,
Absolutely.
just to kind of give it a starting point?
You start to catch up. Well, actually, go ahead and roll a history check quick. I'll say with advantage because you're know decent amount about history.
Alrighty. Dice.
Should probably get up my dice, shouldn't I?
24.
24. Oh yeah. You have a little bit of a bias on the history of Kolpos just because you know a lot about the history of Kolpos. But you get the sense as you are communicating this to the cave, it's taking in all that information. You feel it also now has a bit of a link to your mind itself. So it's like as you're communicating this, it instantly understands it, and its thoughts are also, or your thoughts are also its thoughts now, if that makes sense. So you have a kind of
Alright.
innate connection to the cave.
Cool, cool.
But yeah. You're able to go over
yeah.
a lot of different things, such as War of the Fallen, up to kind of modern history. A lot of stuff to do with like the formation of Kasari itself and all the different countries about it. Yeah.
This is so off topic, but Aaron's been doing this thing to me all day, where he'll look at me and be like, "I'm so Kasawi, Daddy," and it's so frustrating.
What the fuck, Aaron?
Oh.
Do it more, Aaron.
Please do it more. It's funny. But yeah, you spend the rest of your night conversing with a cave that it doesn't really talk back, but more so like just thinks back, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Cadell is also present. He just doesn't say anything. He just sits there and just kind of listens and takes it all in, if that makes sense. But either way, you all wake up the next morning with a long rest and your next level up. Congratulations. As you wake up, you do notice that Tyrus does in fact, his left arm is entire crystalline now.
Oh, Tyrus?
Yeah.
Is that
Is that-
infectious?
Is that supposed to
Is
happen?
that infectious?
Contagious.
I think his arm died. That is why he
I don't-
went to Chris.
I was
Don't chop
talking
off.
to the cave a little bit last night. It seemed curious about the outside world, and we came to a small arrangement.
Where it took your arm?
Not took as much as it's hopping a ride on.
Hopping.
So the
Hopping
cave
around.
is now a
So
parasite.
it's a parasite.
No.
I beg to
I'd
differ.
say scientifically it's more of a symbiote, as it's
How is it
giving me
helping you?
some. Well, now my arm has partially pure magic in it. I would assume that would amplify my magic in several ways.
Oh,
You assume?
New
Your
abilities.
magic is amplified.
If you lose a finger, I got dibs
Wonderful.
on it.
If your magic is so amplified, why don't you do that favor that I asked you to do yesterday?
I suppose I
You
could
never
do
end
that.
well.
Go
Did
on.
we ever figure out that this sending wouldn't work in and out?
Of the
Is that
cave?
something we ever figured out, or did we not figure that out yet?
I don't think we ever figured
no.
that out.
No sendings have made their way in. You guys have not tried to send anything out of the cave.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and try to send a sending then. That's the one you're talking about, right, Isabel?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try
Either
to send
to
a...
Brandby or to the asshole.
Wow.
Probably
so specific.
Brenby.
You're casting the spell of sending, and you feel it leave your hands and go up into the sky to make its way to its target before it hits the crystals above you, and you feel it kind of absorb back into the cave. However, you also feel your arm kind of pulsate a little bit, and you do not lose that spell slot.
Well, we're in a cave of pure magic, and it would appear that there's a little bit of interference. We might have to leave the cave before I can do that.
Well, I mean, is there anything else
Wonderful!
we need?
Shall we make our way then?
Wait, is your arm like a lightning rod from magic now?
I think we still want to look for some
Maybe.
documents of what exactly
is-
went on here, don't
This is
we?
very interesting that you're.
Yeah, what do we all need from here yet still?
I mean,
Documents.
we know it
I'd like to see
Didn't-
where all this
Didn't
adamantine
the
was going.
Durgar want to also find like a safe with some of his shit in it or something?
In Bram?
Bram's not here right now.
Oh.
Fucking what?
Where's Bram at?
I gotta
Did
try
he
to
lay
look for
down and
Bram.
sleep
Oh.
with us?
Are there footprints anywhere?
We need to find
Make a
Bram
survival check.
right now.
Oh no, I'll do it.
I'll see what I can do too.
Oh, nat 20
Hey, okay.
with
Yeah.
the big dice.
You look at to where Bram's what's it called? His sleeping bag was at. It's still there, and so is his pack. Although, like his like big like pack that he puts all his camping supplies in and whatnot that he carries around with him.
Right.
His smaller pack that he used on like day-to-days is gone,
Sean, I have.
and you can see
I-
you can see his footprints with the nat 20 leading out of the cave entrance.
Sean, between that dream and me being able to see when I'm unconscious, did I see him leave?
Roll a perception check, we'll say.
Perception. 22.
22. It was only like a half understanding of it, if that makes sense. Like when the half awake state, probably because you were having that vision that you had. It's like when when your parents come into your room while you're sleeping and like say, "Hey, did you take out the trash?" and or could you take out the trash when you wake up? And you go, "Yeah." And then you wake up and have no recollection of that until they get home. They're like, "Why didn't you take out the trash?" It's that exact same thought. It goes, "Of course. Oh, yeah. Fucking duh." Yeah, you did see Bram like get up and take a small pack before leaving the cave. That was about maybe 30 minutes before you guys woke up.
I think, thinking back on it, didn't quite register to me, but I believe he scouting or something.
And he didn't tell anyone?
I guess not.
That doesn't really sound like scouting. That sounds like deserting.
I mean, he would have taken all of his things.
He would have taken
with
all
him
this shit if he deserted.
I mean, maybe he's just looking for the thing he came here for.
He could have not told us the entire truth of why he is here.
Well,
We
let's go look for him and
Right
see what we
to
figure
track.
out.
All right.
Also, Sean,
Yes.
is that first level spell slot, is that per long rest or per short rest?
Paladin or Warlock spell.
Tell you what.
It would make sense to be a warlock spell.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20. That's a warlock one.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna grab Bram's big sack and throw it in the bag of holding.
Grab his stuff and put him back holding.
Yeah.
Grab that sack.
Hold
Well,
up.
let's see how good he did. Okay. You guys follow the entrance out this way a little bit before it leads back into a. Actually, let me pull up the map so I can properly describe this for my own sanity. You lead it back through like the curving area before it gets back to that big lake that you guys all dropped in. And you can see like up on the side currently like in the process of climbing and having a piton in with a hammer trying to nail it back in so that he can like wrap a rope around it and pull himself up. Bram is like about 60 feet about 60 feet up the side of the wall of the about 80-foot climb back up to like the hole that you guys were ejected out. As he hears you coming, he turns around and looks and he goes, Hey, you big climb, I'm busy! And he goes back to like hammering in as you guys hear the sound of the The hammering was mostly drowned out by the noise of the waterfall. But yeah, Bram's in here currently working on getting a way out for you guys.
Ah.
Ooh.
Can I roll an insight check? Make sure.
Roll an insight check.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
What the fuck?
22 total.
You think back a little bit about how Bram's been acting the last couple days, especially down here. He doesn't like this place. He's off put about it. He wants to get out of here as soon as fucking possible.
Let us help, comrade.
Almost done. Give me like 5 minutes. I forgot his voice. What does he sound like?
That sounds
Crotchety
about
old
right.
guy.
That fits, I feel.
There we go.
I don't know what it was.
That's a
before,
good way
but
to
that
get
fits.
into it.
That's funny.
Do you still have the stone shape hammer?
He
I
does.
think we do, yeah.
Cool.
Could make some hand
Cole
holds that
has it.
way.
Man,
I
I
also
mean,
have
he's
stone
already
shape
working
right now.
on it. We can just watch the fucking dwarf work.
I'm fine with
Seems
watching
like it's got it
it
handled.
work. They're kind of built for this sort of thing, are they not?
I mean, I guess.
So Corbin might be a bit of an issue. Corbin, how much do you weigh?
Computing.
Enough.
Too much.
450 pounds.
I mean, I'm sure you got some little like gadget to help you climb, right?
Of course, and he pulls out or a slot ejects on his left thigh, where there's 5 little pen-shaped things. Pulls one out, clicks it, and it turns into a massive javelin. These are what they usually use to climb. Especially
Alright.
ice.
That'll do.
Hey man, you never know when you need a javelin.
True.
After about another 5 minutes or so, Bram finishes hammering all the pittons, and he's at the top of this heavily flowing waterfall out of this cave. And he like throws down a rope so you guys can climb it and like use the handholds he's made to try to get out. And he says, "We should probably leave the big guy for last. You know, I'm confident in my skills, but
I think that sounds fair.
not incredibly confident."
Corvin starts bringing out the javelins and just.
For the sake of brevity, it probably takes you guys about an hour or so to traverse up the side of this cliffside and then up through this raging waterfall of a slide that you guys went down to get down here in the first place. Pretty easy to get into, pretty hard to get out of. Fighting against like this big heavy push of water that's constantly against you. Before you get back up to the top, and it's an easier walk out. We could be fun and roll Constitution saving throws.
Ooh.
Let's see how good
Do it.
Bram is about
For
leading you guys.
why?
Let's see how good Bram is about leading you guys out. And if he rolls high enough, then you guys don't have to worry about it. Okay, he's a pretty solid traversal. Oh, that's right. He's also a ranger in his own terrain, so we'll give him a
He's a ranger.
Oh yeah.
A ranger.
Yeah, you guys are fine. With Bram's help and ability to just kind of navigate through heavily mountainous terrains and supposedly against the flow of water underground. He's really good at that for some reason. You guys are able to make it through with no issues without expending a egregious amount of your own energy.
Whoa.
My specialty is underwater river wading.
Hey man, everyone made fun of me in college for taking underwater basket weaving, but here we are.
No one else was in my major.
Yeah.
Everyone's laughing until you need an underwater basket. That's all I'm saying.
Oh boy.
That's funny.
You guys make your way back up into the mine itself. At which point Bram kind of rolls his shoulder and says, "All right, I got one thing I gotta look for still, and that should be solid. I think it's in the office. Beyond that, I'll be fine. Didn't really find it the other day, but
What you looking for?
my great. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Great.
Come on.
My great grandma's hammer."
Oh, fuck.
Gazoon.
Did I hear
that?
hamper or hammer?
Oh my
I
God.
imagine that's how Celeste sneezes.
Oh my god, that was so fucking cute. It was like a little chicken just going.
Fucking chihuahua noise.
Yeah, that should have been a vibe.
That's exactly
And
how
she's
Celeste
broke.
sneezes too. 'Cause
Bro, I was.
it goes from like you're all fucking idiots.
Isabel the fairy.
Fuck off!
Stab
Hit her
someone
with
with
the fairy
gun.
fire.
I'll never take you seriously again.
Oh, that's funny.
Fuck.
We take her seriously to begin with?
No.
Yes!
Yeah, that's true.
But anyway,
Wait, no, maybe Celeste like a little bit.
is there
like-
anything special about this hammer besides it just being your grandmother's, or?
Ancestral. It's from the Pact of Hammers.
Well, yeah, but like besides that, is it like I don't know?
I don't know. I've
Is it
never
detect
Does
gold?
the Pact of Hammers ring a bell by chance?
Roll a history check.
I also would not mind getting to this office and do some
17.
digging.
All right. Well, we
I
can go
think
look.
that's
It's
what
fine.
Ingolf also wanted us to look into, so yeah.
17. With the 17, it's one of the. It's a pre-War of the Fallen alliance of the dwarven cities beforehand that kind of spanned throughout the world. Generally speaking, continent to continent travel underground was very hard to do. Sometimes the dwarves would have a way to do that somehow just by interconnecting underground like highways, if that makes sense. They were very uncommon continent to continent, but very common on the same continent. You know that there is only, well, now there's two. There was for the longest time only one city left standing from the Pact of Hammers, and that was Lightfire on the continent of Bostril. But recently, another one has been found and kind of resettled by the name of Kolboldir. That's been resettled by another dwarves from Lightfire have been kind of resettling it, kind of reforging that. And then very, very recently, within like the last 5 years ish, the city of Vunter, which was like the capital for the Pact of Hammers, has also been unearthed, and someone claiming to be descended from a line of royalty has taken up head as the king of Vunter and is in talks for alliances or reforging alliances with Lightfire and Kolboldir in recent history. So that's really old ancient news.
Would that hammer be more significant than just family ties, or no?
If it's from the age of Pact of Hammers, there's a very good chance that it's magical just because they had really strong... I mean, I hate to say that every single time there's an old artifact it's really powerful, but there's a reason why old artifacts are old, because they last so long because they're so good. If there was an old artifact that wasn't really powerful, probably wasn't an artifact to begin with, or all that important to begin with. If it's still stuck around, it's still probably a pretty decent weapon or whatever it is.
Alright.
It's family heritage, and it's kind of mine in a way. So that was the one
Whoa.
thing that kind of put me on the edge of selling this place to Hjalbjorn. But if I get that, then I'm fine. So
Well, let's find it for you.
all right, to the office.
Yeah.
I mean, we found the
To the
office.
office.
We found a buried like
to do
chest
some
in the
digging.
storage room, right? That's where you found your shit.
Yeah.
Before we kind of fucking killed that guy. I forgot about that. Actually, that was all me. Let's be honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'll fix
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll get him. That's on me. Yeah, let's go. He leads you guys back down towards the office, into that area. The cloud kill in there is long since dispersed. You guys had kind of picked this area kind of clean over. But at this point, he's like, alright. So it wasn't down deeper in the cave, because Grandma wasn't a bitch, so she wouldn't have died fighting a fucking cave. But... how would
Grandma
she have died?
wasn't a bitch.
She wasn't.
Could
He's
see if
gonna
there are any notes around here that may point us in the right direction.
Not entirely, but he's gonna roll an investigation check to see if he can find like a hidden door or something along those lines.
Corvin's gonna just kind of brush through some notes, trying to find anything regarding a forge, adamantine forge.
Okay. You'll brush through the notes. They're like, because there's like a small like little office area back there. That's kind of like the supervisor's office, so to speak. There were some notes back over there. All of them are written in Dwarvish. That's the biggest issue.
Can I cast guidance on Bran
Yes, you may.
in his search?
Can you give Bram the help action?
Yes, you may.
Does anyone know Dwarvish?
No.
The dwarf.
I do not.
Bram is the only one.
Graham, I may need you to do some searching for me eventually.
We have some dwarf books, but I don't think they'll help us translate.
Double
I know how to
nat
ask
ones.
where the bathroom is in Dwarvish.
Oh,
Bro just rolled
Can I-
double nat ones.
Jesus.
Bro.
What?
No.
Dead
Yo.
No hidden doors.
He
What
starts-
is a hidden door? What is a door to begin with?
What even is a door?
There's just holes in the ground.
He's looking around and he goes to like a support beam for the inside of this room, and he looks at it and goes, "Oh yeah, this is it."
Wait.
Can I get out of the room?
He goes, "Grandma
are you
always
sure,
was
Bram?"
tricky. She liked to hide the cookies on the top shelf. So why wouldn't she hide her safe in the ceiling?" And he pulls out this hammer off of his side, and he like starts to line it up with the support beam.
Sean, I like to cast Mage Armor if I haven't already.
Graham,
Stop him from doing this.
Corbin is fully trusting him.
Yeah, no.
I
just-
don't want
you
to
just sit
stop
there
He knows
with
what
his
he's doing. He knows his
Crossbows.
grandma.
Cole and we'll say Tyrus, you guys can go ahead. Both of you guys can roll intelligence checks. I'm gonna say Cole's gonna have a lower DC than Tyrus's, just because you're probably gonna.
Okay, I rolled a natural 19.
Okay.
I also rolled a natural 19 plus 5.
So you're making up for his double nat ones. You stop him because Cole, you're very familiar with how to destroy a building, to say the least.
Huh.
This support beam that he's targeting right now is kind of the main support beam for this entire room. If he dropped this one, it wouldn't just drop the ceiling, it'd probably drop the rest of the ceiling in this room. So, you kind of get the sense it would either be A, a good idea to get out of there, or B, to get out of there, or B, to stop him from what he's doing.
I'm gonna head out of the room. I'm gonna let him destroy the room.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna stop him.
Okay.
Damn it.
Thank you, Tyrus.
Damn it, JT.
Bro, I want so bad to leave the room, but Tyrus would not just let that happen.
No.
You go, whoa, buddy. You put a stop to it before he can bury himself. And any chance you guys find those documents with him.
His share of the gold.
He goes, huh. You know, you make a good point. Maybe we shouldn't drop the ceiling while we're underground.
Generally advised.
Generally?
Generally advised.
General?
Anyone else can look around. I ain't finding shit. Sorry.
I'll take a look.
Looks at my investigation. Nah, Corvin's just gonna stand there.
That's worth a shot, isn't it?
You're trying to find something in here. Investigate.
Yeah,
I suppose there's.
I
no
also
point in
know
trying.
Corvin also knows he's not good at finding things.
that's fair.
Are there any
Bring
like
on
bookshelves
investigation
around here?
There's a number of shelves with like broken like tools or like just repair bits on them or supply. This is like a storage room. It's a half storage room, and then like the corner of it has been designated like the office. So there's a lot of things in here. Bookshelves in particular, no.
I'll search the desk for any like notes or anything we're looking for.
There's a number of papers here. They're all written in Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Bram will go over and start looking through those as you guys
Here.
can look around the room. Go ahead and roll.
Found your papers, I think.
You can roll perception at a higher DC or investigation, which is also at a higher DC because these already been one failed attempt.
Oh, perception, 100%.
All right.
Hmm.
God, I rolled like a shit today. 16.
16. You guys you keep looking around on the inside, and you kind of start to think that you are looking in the wrong area. As you finish like looking around in like this room, there's nothing in here that hasn't escaped your guys' attention. You take the time to go through, check all the shelves, move them a little bit, pull on like the shelving units, pull on whatever thing is not tied down to see if it like opens up a secret room, and you realize you're probably looking in the wrong spot because kind of like, I think it's more so that you find like a book that's on a shelf that was like buried underneath of like some like loose fabric or something, or maybe some rope. You pull that out and you hand it to Bram. He looks through it, and it's the incidents log for the mine, and it talks about a cave-in that happened off in a room off of like the main elevator room. Because like initially, if you guys remember the elevator room, it's like an elevator that comes down. It's only on one side, like the circle's only on one side. There's meant to be another room on the back side of it as well, that kind of caved in. So there's possibly something over there. And Bram goes, "Yeah, that makes much more sense. No wonder Grandma didn't get out. She had a bunch of fucking rocks fall on her. Fucking duh."
I mean, sorry for your loss.
I mean, yeah, it tends to be the biggest danger in a cave, you know.
That was
Rocks.
a while ago.
Rocks
right?
falling, one dies.
I never met her. It's fine. Anyway.
Matter?
Never meet your heroes.
Exactly.
Like your grandmother, Riz.
Hey, that's a whole nother thing. I don't really know if we want to meet her right now.
I would love
I'm
to meet
quite
your
intrigued,
grandmother.
actually.
Very curious.
Anyway, that's not for Bram to hear about.
Yeah, that's what we like to call a can of worms. And let's put it next to that support structure there, and then I hit it with a hammer, so we never have to see it again. Anyway.
Please don't hit my grandmother with a
open it?
hammer.
You would open the can of worms that way.
No, then the rocks would fall on it, so we don't even have to keep the worms.
And break open the can of worms.
Yeah, and break open the can of worms.
I've heard
But to
worms
deal
are
with it,
pretty
you
good
have
at
to
getting
open
around
it.
rocks.
To deal with the can of worms, you do have to open it.
Okay, are we going?
How philosophical.
Why are we talking about worms?
Why are we trying to be philosophical with
What we
words?
should
Why are
really
they
do
in a
is take
can?
this can of worms and put it on the high shelf so no one sees it.
I'm gonna go over here and look for my dead grandma, alright?
Oh boy.
These European
that.
or African worms.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Bram walks out of the room back towards the main elevator room that you guys came in, and starts to try to unearth some of the things there. It will take a while to get that done, but you guys can take the time if you'd like to help him.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Is there any
Can I catch
indication of how
Moonshade?
thick?
Rocks?
Yeah, that's what I was about to go through.
I mean, do you want to spend a charge of that on rocks that we can easily
I mean,
just...
what else are we gonna use on today?
I don't know.
Do you want me to save it? You wanna? You know what? I'll let you draw the word.
Alright, perfect.
Alright.
Okay.
Save that spell.
Fair enough.
Gorvin's just gonna bring out the hammer and start crushing rocks.
Fair enough. Bram finds a pickaxe on the ground and also gets to work mining away at some of these rocks. Go ahead and roll. Let's go with the strength check, Meyer, or athletics.
Ooh.
Athletics check would be better for you.
In that case, I'm gonna do my channel divinity and overclock.
Hey, there you go.
Let's see, features. Always gotta fucking find this one.
Gives you
Heroes
advantage, I
F.
believe.
Yeah, you're right. Athletics or strength?
Athletics.
Yes. 11. So that'll be a 16 athletics.
16 athletics. Anyone else helping him out? Bram rolled pretty decently as well. Solid. So it's just the two of you going. Alright.
I was told not to help.
Iris is weak as shit. I mean,
I'll help with my -1 strength.
I will be no help.
Our all dex party.
Okay, I'll help him. I was taking a piss.
That's funny. The three of you guys get started on it.
You want me to roll?
Yes. Athletics, please.
Athletics.
Yes.
16.
16. 16's across the board. Look at that. It does take you guys about an hour or two, and it's pretty strenuous work. Like getting the rocks out of the way, crushing them, moving them out. But it's not long before you guys start to find like the remnants of what was once like a room in here. Not a lot survived it. What was left inside this room. But what you do find in here is that there is what appears to be like a desk, kind of that's been like smushed in and kind of like crumpled down. And there once was a chair, and then also a fully crushed and very quite dead skeleton, about dwarf sized. Bram goes, "Hi, Grandma. Sorry, yeah, there's no fixing that one.
Yeah, I hope you didn't
Rest
want her
in
back.
pieces.
Nope, that wasn't happening. Way too long for that one. That would be... I don't think I've ever even seen anybody that can do that kind of magic, you know? Maybe Ingolf, but...
Sean, I'd like to cast True Resurrection.
Imagine.
You know, maybe someday that's kind of what that's my goal.
Yeah. All right. Fair.
That shit would still cost 25,000. I
At
mean,
the rate you're going, Riz, it's very possible.
I mean, well, I don't have anything else to say. I'm just that idea also kind of terrifies me.
Fair enough.
It should.
All right. He breaks apart some more of the rocks before like getting to the dresser itself, not the dresser, the desk itself. Pulls open a what appears to be like a... Can't even pull it open. It's more just like moves like the crushed pieces of wood and bits out of the way before he finds what's left of the drawer. Inside is a very heavily damaged like logbook. It looks like. And he just kind of like picks it up, looks at it, kind of brushes it off, and goes, "Yeah, that's what you guys want." And he hands it to one of you before like
I'll take
reaching
it.
down in and grabbing what appears to be like this. Despite its age and like the damage it's sustained, it's a fairly nice looking like warhammer. Some like nice like carvings along the head of it and around it. Pretty damaged, but not unusable. Still probably has some of its magic left in it, but fairly damaged as far as it goes. He just kind of holds it and kind of goes, "Yep." All right. He just kind of takes it, kind of hooks on his belt. That's it.
All right.
Awesome. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Before, hold on. Let me take a look at this book. Corvin just kind of starts flipping through the pages. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't
can
know
you
how
read
to
that, Corvin?
He hands it back to him and is like,
Is that one still in Dwarvish too?
Yeah.
Hylan speaks up and kind of goes, "You know, give it here." He
"You can
takes
read
it.
this?"
he took a nap.
I took
Let's go.
Yeah,
He took a nap.
You know, I just kind of slept on it, and I can really read a lot now. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, and he starts reading through it and goes, "This is a really boring book. A lot of, it's mostly like a log ledger sort of deal.
Anything about the forges?
Seems they were shipping while they were still active, and they didn't really make a lot of profit here, let's be completely honest. Let me pull up Grillman.
And or where we can find more adamantine.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Adamantine
adamantine,
mines going
we're
on.
not telling the mining company that there's anything worthwhile
no.
here, right? We
Of
can all
course.
agree on that.
Fuck no.
We didn't find any here anyway. Wink.
And what are we gonna tell them actually happened here? Because we can't just tell them that there's a magic cave that's sentient, because that's gonna cause.
We should say that there is a creature
Problems.
that stumbled its way into here, ruined the entire place, and it is worthless now.
We can always just say dragon.
Dragons
made it its horde.
That will attract more people because dragons have hordes, correct? I believe.
Yeah, but how many people can actually take on a dragon?
For an adamantine mine, you'd be
we're
surprised.
saying it's still alive here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We ain't taking a dragon.
I don't know about
know,
that because
We played
We
dumb
can
when we.
say that there was a dragon here, and on our way out we broke the elevator. And why don't we just break the elevator on our way out anyway? We can just take the
That-
control rod so they can't get in.
Not a bad idea.
Come on, guys, you gotta think with your
smartest
head.
thing,
They can just
smartest
use the
thing
We're
you've
rope.
not
said all
very
day.
smart.
No.
I have this immovable rod. We can just literally just send the elevator down, and then I'll stick the immovable.
No, we could
rod
keep
in.
the elevator operational, but as long as we have the control rod, they won't be able to do anything with it. And then,
1 second, guys. I gotta. I actually forgot to put this place in my notes, but it's on my DM copy of the map where all the cool things are supposed to be at.
Oh,
So,
yay.
I mean, theoretically, a wizard just could get someone to break down the elevator and then jump down in Featherfall.
I mean, it wouldn't be terrible. A major feat to get.
yeah,
all
but
the
if
way
like
down.
Tyrus ever wants to come back down to get rid of the armor or anything at some point,
True.
Or we
If
just
he
cut
took
his
kids
arm
off
off.
at daycare. Also, what the
I
fuck
will
is
take
up
his
with
arm.
that?
I will take his arm.
He got cancer, I believe.
We could always
Oh.
put it in a museum.
Got cancer, he says.
if we have the control rod for the elevator, we should be fine.
True.
He got rock
Tyrus, are
cancer.
you at all concerned that your arm may become the rest of your body?
Yeah,
Huh?
it's
Yeah,
yeah,
that-
two bitches
You know,
be kind of
it
like
kind of
creeping up
sounds
your-
like a baller way to go out, though. If I'm being
Sean,
honest.
Yeah.
does it look like it's spreading at all? Can I check?
Yeah, you can make a medicine check on that. Go ahead.
Sure, I'd love to do that.
Iris, if you die and become a solid statue of magic, I'm breaking you apart
Listen.
and using you.
17 plus 1, 18.
18. 1 second.
Can he like move his arm still?
Kai Falter. Yeah, he can. Still like full movement and mobility to it. How is that not in that nose? That's so weird. Anyway, yeah, I just closed it. Fucking hell, bro. There it is. Yes. So it appears that this. Well, two things first. The medicine check first. No, it does not appear to be spreading. It stops right at like at the base of the
Joint?
Yes, at the armpit and like around. It encompasses the entirety of the left arm. Just stops there. Doesn't go on any further. It's very kind of clear towards the tips of the fingers, but it kind of gets more foggy up towards like the top and near the shoulder area. It's like there's more strength or more purity towards like the end of his hand, if that makes sense.
Iris, do you mind if I tie this off for you just in case so it doesn't, like spread to your heart?
I am confident it's not going to be an issue. Me and the cave talked. This was all willing. We're
Alright.
in
Oh.
agreement.
I'm so glad the sentient cave told you what you wanted to hear.
Alright, well,
She does.
you're
have-
paying for the diamond when I gotta use it.
I thought that's
Okay.
Probably
what
break
we
off
do.
a finger or something, you know?
Yeah.
Frankly, if it ever does become a problem and you need a diamond, I'm sure crystals of pure magic are worth more than.
You know, fair
300
point.
gold.
We
about
may have to
crystals
sell a
of
pinky
Ultron?
or two.
Yes.
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 As far as the notes goes, Highland speaks up and says, "Yeah, they sent like maybe 1 or 2 shipments. It looks like they're getting ready for a third one to this place called Kai Falder. Looks like it's east of here, deeper in the mountains."
Okay, fold. Need to actually take notes for once.
KIGH space FALDUR. Yeah, it was looks like it's a really long fucking journey. It's like another 5 weeks from here, so about 2 months in total from
Jesus.
Skallhold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
How do you spell that again? Sorry, I didn't have my notes up.
KIGH
KIGH
FALDUR.
D. Gotcha.
Tim, because you made the history check earlier, you can go ahead and roll another one.
Another.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
That is a 17 again.
17 again. You remember hearing about how Skallhold was kind of founded, and why they have such a strong like dwarven population there? There's a lot of people that left Kayafalder and came to Skullhold when it was first kind of like being built to kind of like support it and make a like alliance there. But in the past 200 or so past 1,000 or so years of Skullhold being a thing, that talk and communication with Kayafalder is kind of broken down to the point that they are no longer communication, or they no longer like communicate with each other. And beyond that, there's very little information about Kayafalder. Like they're very isolationist, and they don't really communicate with the outside world.
So they're isolationists, but do we still know they exist?
Last communication with them was about 1,000 or so years ago when a bunch of dwarves showed up and said, "Hey, let us build your wall." So.
And we think they might have a forge.
Good chance if they were sending adamantine back that way.
Hmm.
Especially since that this city was part of the Pact of Hammers.
I'm gonna share that with the rest of the party. I don't know if that's...
Well, as much as I would like to keep going into the Fjell Mountains to find this forge, we have our job to finish. We have Celeste's friend to rescue, and I will not pursue this any longer.
We
I
won't.
do think dead people, or almost dead people, is a little more important than a hunk of metal. Personally.
Well, we won't forget
Very
this
observant
for
citizen.
Corbin's sake. We'll come back at some point for that forge.
If the town still exists.
Well, yeah, but
I would like to check it out someday, but it is not a precedent right now.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of old families in Skullhold. I wouldn't mind going back that way and finding Grandpa's old helm. So, you know, it's maybe it's great-grandpa.
Do you have a family member for each piece of armor and weapon you need to acquire?
Well, I already got the uncle's left boot, and I gotta get the aunt's right boot. No, of course I don't have a piece of armor or weaponry from every family member.
I'm sorry, you're starting to lead into a pattern here.
Hey, listen. Alright?
If
I'm the
you want
last
to
one in
guide
the
us,
family, I gotta...
You just love hand-me-downs, don't you?
I'm not gonna justify that with a response.
if you want to guide us on that journey, I would be more than welcome to have you. You seem a worthy worthy adversary.
Competent.
Competent
A competent ally.
competent ally.
Competent mountaineer.
I know the mountains, and I guess the underneath the mountains too fairly well, but...
Plus, it wouldn't look bad for us to also know a dwarf and be friendly towards the dwarf when we get to the dwarven village, or dwarven town.
I swear to God, if you say dwarf one more time.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It'll be fun. In the meantime, I'm gonna go enjoy a bit of retirement in Skullhold as soon as we get back. Anyway, and he goes and he starts pulling his crates that he grabbed earlier from the storage room up onto the top of the elevator, as well as putting the body of
Yes, sir.
Of what?
The tiefling.
The tiefling body,
The
Malakar.
tiefling.
Yeah, I knew it was them.
And putting him
Yeah.
on top of his own crates.
sorry.
No, you're fine, I'll pay for it, okay? I know a guy, I could probably...
What do you mean you-
favor. I can get it for dirt
You
cheap.
pay for it.
What? Yeah, I'm paid. It's my fault. I killed him. I opened the
Oh,
chest.
to get him back, I thought maybe you were just gonna like pay his family back. I was like, what?
No. What? I don't know this guy's family. I'll just take him to some... Oh, what temples are there in Skullhold? There's one to Sylvanas. There's one to... Sylvanas probably seems the best bet. Yeah, we'll do it.
Oh yeah.
That's probably the biggest one in Skullhold, right? Yeah. I know a guy. We'll be fine. He starts pulling his stuff back up on top of the... onto the elevator. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Alright.
Goes, I'm ready.
Yep, let's go.
Up we go.
So
A
that's
long journey back.
Alright.
Oh, yay.
I'm done being underground.
The elevator...
Actually kind of nice.
You
Some
would
stuff.
say that, wouldn't you?
Shut it, cave elf.
Cave.
Damn.
Wow, I think
we're
that's
going
a slur.
somewhere.
I take
We're
offense to
going-
that.
We got some fucking racist.
Riz, I thought you were
I mean,
cool.
hey, are drows minorities?
Kind
Theo?
of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Theo, your caddix is showing.
Hold on.
That's pretty bigoted of you.
Man.
Wow. I didn't know we were throwing around slurs.
Pretty big of you.
What
All
year is
right.
it?
Yeah.
You smooth-eared.
We should just start calling them short lives, you know? That's what we should start calling them. Maybe we call them daywalkers because
Everyone needs to stop
they only
burping.
work during the day, you know? No,
we
that's
just-
like
I actually, I stay up pretty late at
Are
night.
we just gonna
actually.
discuss random slurs on our way back? Is that what
Yeah.
we're doing here?
No.
Hey,
Please.
Yes,
what
it is.
there? What
it's
else
the
we have to
worst
do?
time ever being trapped on an elevator.
I believe some people call me Klenka.
God.
That was a good one.
Damn it.
No, that was really good, Meyer. Jesus.
You guys make your way back to the top of the elevator. Let's see, can I have that? There we go. To the top of the elevator to the top of Grillman Tower. As the elevator comes to a halt, the door is still wide open and ajar. A bunch of snow is kind of still kept piling in on here. No corpses rise out of the snow to greet you, thankfully. You guys killed the necromancer in the basement or something.
Crazy.
It's a bit more in the basement, I'd say, but
It's a
the
cellar.
third level sub basement. But a kind of bright light kind of greets your a bright orangish light kind of greets your presence. You guys step out into this step out the door, kind of look out as the sun is kind of in that early afternoon stage where it's kind of almost starting to go down just behind the mountaintops. And Bram says, "Yeah, I'm all right with waiting another day. I'd rather not be outside at night on the mountains. That's
That sounds reasonable.
what's the worst that can happen? We only know that there's some giants around here.
Yeah, a
Oh.
giant that for some reason had a crystal weapon that from here, which we don't know how that happened. But
Yeah, probably bears too.
bears?
Bears are pretty scary.
Bears are kind of
They
scary.
sound unbearable.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of
I'm gonna hit one of you.
there's not a lot of bears in the mountains.
Impossible.
Now,
Impossible.
Bram face palms and goes to make a nice one spot somewhere for himself.
Bram, do you mind if I take a look at that hammer that you found? Just out of curiosity?
I mean, yeah, if you'd like. I was just about to start getting to know it myself, so sure.
Oh my.
Just wouldn't mind just taking a look at the inscriptions and things.
Absolutely. Go ahead. What are you looking for on it?
I just want to see like how it's made. Just familiarize myself with it.
What kind of metal is it made out of? I'm assuming
Yeah,
adamantine.
that kind of thing.
Fair enough.
Material, make.
Model. Serial number.
Right.
Corvin will learn the ancient dwarven forging techniques from this hammer.
Go ahead and we'll say roll. I'm gonna ask for two rolls here. One, I'm gonna say not investigation. Yeah, it is investigation. We'll say investigation and then an arcana.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage on the investigation.
Thank you. Well, that's cocked. Okay. 10 for -1 for 9.
Okay, on investigation. Material-wise, kind of hard to pinpoint. It's a dark metal, but doesn't have that green sheen to it like adamantine does. It's got these very intricate carvings along the sides of it that appear to have taken a little bit of damage. There's some nice rune work on it that's also a bit chipped from being buried in rubble. You can definitely tell it's of high quality in make, but there is no seal on it for like a blacksmith seal like there normally is on a lot of works.
Okay.
And the arcana check?
Arcana. -1 again for a 16.
16. Bit easier to find the to kind of figure out the magic properties about it. Yes, it is a magic warhammer of some kind. Although it appears that its enchantments have faded a little bit, like as they're not it appears damaged essentially from like the fall. It's not as great as it once was.
Is there a way I can recharge it somehow?
Not with the very limited disposals of tools you have here. And that's also not entirely your expertise. But not saying that's impossible.
Cole,
Yeah.
are you well versed in restoring magic items?
Decently, somewhat. I mean,
Brent,
soldiers
do you
come
mind-
back
do you
from the
mind if Cole
battlefield
takes
with
a look
broken
at
weapons.
It seems to be less powerful than it was
Remember,
before.
Christ our Savior was born on Christmas Day.
What
Theodore
the
38.
fuck?
Really leave me right now.
I'm sorry, can I get that one more time?
Bram, do you mind revitalizing this? Or do you mind if Cole takes a look at it?
I mean, I suppose so. As long as I get it back. But,
I mean, there's not much we can tell with magic just by looking at it. I'll give it a shot.
yeah, it's kind of hard.
Seems to be a little weaker from what I can tell.
If we want to hang out here for the night, I'll also drop a detect magic to get what kind of magic it is.
Okay.
And then you said Arcana, correct?
Arcana, yeah.
So 18 plus 7?
Ooh, boy. With Myers' previous knowledge of knowing that it's damaged and the high Arcana check there, you kind of recognize a couple of the enchantments that are on it, and the detect magic definitely helps that a lot with that high Arcana check. This is a Dwarven Thrower. It is heavily damaged. It's not a +3 anymore. It's down to a +1, and then it also currently doesn't. Yes, it can be thrown pretty well right now. It might have some troubles returning to the hand.
Are we having like a knife situation?
Possibly. But you know that this weapon is very good against fighting giants, and it can only really be used by dwarves.
Yeah, no, this thing's been long broken for a while. It's not as good as it once was. There's still some magic, but repairing it probably isn't going to be feasible.
It's possible. Be expensive and take a while.
Oh no, I'm telling you this to Bram.
I figured. He goes, it's a shame. Well, at least it'll make a nice wall decoration at the very minimal.
I mean, if you just want a wall decoration, I can make one that looks just like this. I'll buy us one off you. You'll at least have something better than this light hammer I have.
Make a deception check.
Damn it, Cole.
Oh my god.
Man's trying to take a fairly heirloom.
Deception.
It's a Dwarven Thrower.
Well,
Yeah, only a dwarf can use it. We don't have any dwarves.
That could change.
What do you mean?
this guy's over the powerful spell.
Polymorph.
He goes. He goes. I'm good, thanks though. I appreciate the offer. It's still got some bits and bobs about it, so it is also better than what I'm rocking right now.
That's fair.
If I ever change my mind though, I'll let you know. He takes it back and just kind of, you see, he kind of secures it a bit tighter to his belt. Either way though, you guys are able to rest that night, and yeah.
Ooh, before we go to bed, Tyrus, do it again.
I would like to step out of the building out into the open and attempt another sending
All right.
to Brenby.
To Brenby. Okay. What would you like to say?
Celeste, what would you like it to say?
Was that part of the message
Are
too?
you still alive? Tell me the name of the douchebag that took you. I'm going to come to Tenekai, and I'm going to burn the entire place down to come and find you. Tell me what you know.
I think you're done.
And shit.
All right.
Well, that's the message.
Fair enough.
God damn it, JT.
It leaves your hands, goes up into the weave, and starts making its way towards Brenvi. Now we get to roll some dice and have fun. Cool. You get a message received.
Oh.
Response back is I don't know their name. I don't know where I'm at. Alive is a stretch. Leave my mom's house out of it.
I'll give that to Celeste. I don't know what to do with that information, but
Don't burn down.
Can
my
you do it
mom's
again,
house.
Tyrus?
I can.
Okay, if I describe to you what that douchebag looks like, can you send something to him?
I would prefer not to.
I'm not asking what you would prefer, Tyrus. I'm asking if you can.
I can, yeah.
Wonderful!
What
So I'm
will
gonna
he?
describe that douchebag
The one you stole money
that I
off of?
stole money from.
Alright.
We're gonna get ourselves killed.
Yeah, I don't think Tyrus is gonna send
this
a
is all
message to
Celeste.
someone he thinks is.
No. Celeste is gonna get Alric and herself killed.
Or
You can
Tyrus
always-
just doesn't send the message.
Yeah, you can just pretend that you're sending
Yeah.
it and don't.
While this is happening, I would like to try to send a sending to the spy who's supposed to be.
Okay.
I forgot what her name was, but that spy.
Nice
I'd like to send a message just asking for like status report. Where you at? Are you still doing good?
Alright. Ice Drum responds. Hi! I'm in Tenekai. The city. Made a safe house in the lower Quag. This is some creepy ass music, Meyer.
It's
is.
mysterious.
I hear like scraping and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Who's playing?
It's
the
not
mic?
supposed to be horror. It's supposed to be.
Sounds like
mysterious.
alien music.
Yeah.
I guess we're outside again. So
Yeah, we're kind of outside. Jesus fucking Christ. It's still...
I don't think the scratching
It's
was my
Isabel
music.
playing with the paper. Son of a bitch.
My bad. I'm
Uh,
glad I added to the ambiance.
Right. She says, I think I found another order? Another spy working in here? Kind of in the same territory, but not one I know. So I'm being careful. If you take ship, I'll be at the docks every day at noon to meet you.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright, Tyrus, so are you ready?
We're gonna hold a vote with the rest of the party.
Why?
Because
The
frankly,
rest of
I
the
think it's a bad idea.
I'm not asking what you think.
And I'm telling you that I'm not gonna do this without a vote from the rest of the party.
I will give you all the gold on my person right now.
Yo, that's crazy. Anyway, I'm
two
gonna walk
gold?
back into the building and start talking to the party.
2 gold?
2 gold.
It's none, but yes.
Yep.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah, she is.
Trying to bribe Tyrus as if he's gold motivated. Only a little bit.
Only.
Not enough.
Not enough for that.
I just think Tyrus knows she doesn't have anything on her.
Oh yeah, that too.
You walk back into the building. You everyone's kind of standing around. Bram has broken apart one of the tables and is making it into a fire.
Nice. It's very warm in here.
Oh yeah.
Can I help break the tables?
Anyway,
Absolutely.
Celeste has informed me she would like to send a sending to somebody she tried robbing who might be related to the Tenekai vampires. She wants to do it.
That. Let's clarify what Tyrus is saying just a moment. There is this douchebag who might, well, for sure, has Bren V bound and gagged and kept up on this altar thing. I want to cast a little sending on him to threaten him and make him aware that I'm going to come and kill him. I think it is only fair to give me this respect in order to do so. Anyone would want to.
Why
to
must
I
he
don't think
And
you're
frankly, I
Hold
think
on,
it's a
hold on.
horrible idea to tell him we're coming.
Is it?
Yeah, do you really
Why
want him
would
to have
you
his
announce
guard
we're
up?
coming?
Yeah.
First of all,
what?
you're also not a
Yes.
person worthy of respecting at the moment.
Is the same douchebag that interrupted you just by us having visions in the cave?
Yes.
So
Celeste?
he can
No.
pinpoint your location?
I say we do it.
Celeste, remember that whole talk we had?
With
Hold on.
Corbin.
I think Corbin is
We're
full
going-
of
Corbin,
wonderful
We're going
ideas.
to kick his ass.
Hold
no
on,
matter
hold
what
on.
Might as
We
well
Corbin-
be
are
said
going
about
to
it.
kick his ass, are we not?
Corbin, you don't have morals. Celeste, remember that talk we had?
Damn.
Celeste,
breaking
remember
the
that
rules.
talk we had about you being a better person and doing things for the betterment of the whole group and not
I-
doing things that could
I-
come back on the rest of us?
Let me just say, Risiander, I did refrain from stabbing Cole earlier. Let's
That's the
not
bare
push me
minimum.
Too far.
You refrain from
That is
I
stabbing
did
me?
one
bare
good thing
minimum.
today. I
When
did
were you going to
one
stab
good
me?
thing. You said some dumb shit.
That was technically the next.
You do not deserve to be in society. Oh my god.
I deserve to be in.
I think it's
Tenekai.
a terrible idea to announce we're coming.
Oh, of
Why don't we
course.
just drop her off
But
into
it
the
will be
guy and
fun.
leave?
Wait,
Uh,
if you,
No, no,
okay,
no, no, no.
Can we
Celeste,
just get a yay or nay
The
quick?
next time you
Just a
see
quick little vote.
Tenekai, it's going to be burned.
how about this? You can say something as long as you don't let them know that there's more than one of you. Don't let them know that you have a group of people coming to fuck them up. You could say that, oh, you're coming, sure, but
Well, they'd
Oh, it
know
could
I'm
be a sur-
coming minimum because
we
I'm
could
the
be
one
a
sending the
surprise.
sending.
yeah, I guess that's fair.
Why? Let's not actually. Let's not send any sort of warning. The
That's
best,
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think we should send any sort of
Yeah,
We
warning.
no,
take down
any warning at
any
all is
Yay or
not
nay,
smart.
anyone? All in
Nay.
favor?
Nay.
If we get,
Nay.
Yay.
Do I
Nay.
get a vote?
Nay.
No, you don't. Stay out of this.
The toaster doesn't get a choice.
So that's 2 yes and
No.
6 no?
Yeah,
It's
no.
Yeah.
Brandon, you get a
well.
vote.
That covers it.
I'm saying
Let's
no.
be entirely realistic that if
No,
Hyland
7
was
no.
here, he would agree with me just by
I
the
don't
virtue
know if he
of.
would.
Hey,
I don't
Hyland,
think he would.
I
Hyland,
was
what's
right
your
now. You
vote?
can talk to him.
I feel like Highland
Highland
would be
goes-
smart enough to not.
I'm Mark.
It's
Marcus.
it's
Sorry, you did the
Waka
voice.
waka.
it's difficult because one, it's a lot of fun to rock up to someone and just beat the tar out of them.
Of
But
course.
also, it's my ship that we're taking there, and if we let them know my ship is coming or that we're coming, and we just show up and they put a hole through the bow of it, I'm not gonna be able to do a whole lot about that. So
I don't know why you brought on this accent for Highland.
Waka waka.
yeah, Marcus.
We have that on the soundboard, don't we?
Did
Yeah,
you
we
just
do.
fucking change clothes mid-session?
No. I put on a sweater.
Ah.
Sure.
Did you just notice? I've had this on for
Yeah.
at least the last 30 minutes.
You know, I just fucking noticed.
Probably
Bro.
not the best idea.
I don't pay attention to you.
Thanks.
Where is
L.
That's
I would've found it
comforting.
now.
You know, I never thought I would agree with Corvin, but here we are. How disappointing.
Aw, you don't agree with the murderous robot?
I just want the welcoming party.
I do agree with the murderous
Hey,
robot.
the murderous robot has proven effective.
You know what?
Hey,
Celeste,
yeah, I'm
I
not
will
saying it's
vote
not
yes for
effective.
30 gold.
Hmm.
I'll vote yes for 30 gold.
Deal.
Give it to me now.
I'll vote yes if you vote no.
I mean, we aren't about to get paid. You can pay him.
We're still
with,
2 to 6 here. He can vote yes.
Easiest,
Yeah.
easiest 30 gold
Yeah.
gold ever
Shut the fuck up.
made.
Shut the fuck up.
Just no one else take the deal.
Yeah. Cole, you're a little late on that. She already told me she'd give me all the gold she had if I agreed, which frankly I
this-
think is 0. But
This group trying to make a decision is like a raccoon chasing its fucking tail.
Raccoon?
We're not sending the message.
Ugh, you guys are so boring.
Smart,
Intelligence.
wise.
To lead armies?
And I
Yeah.
was very good at it.
They all died.
Was very good at it.
I don't know if she even was.
I'm gonna palm my dagger a little bit and kind of look at Cole.
Celeste, how smart do you think you are?
Are you smarter than a
Honest-
fifth grader?
More
Honest-
intelligent than you.
Really? The moment you realize for like the past month your alcohol hasn't been alcohol.
You had to let that out of the bag, didn't you?
He's been waiting.
This is where we.
Let me
gonna-
grab my dice.
I'm gonna step between
that's
Cole
a
and Celeste.
great idea. I never used my dice this morning.
Corvin
Doesn't do
Walmo.
anything. So
What? What?
Be Wall.
I'm going to rush at Cole.
I'm going
Yeah.
to cast
I'm
sleep.
gonna
Walmo.
grapple Celeste.
I
I'm gonna
guess I levitate on Celeste.
I mean, if all this shit is going on, I'm just gonna stay out of it. You guys are. I'm just gonna step in front of.
Okay, how many saving throws
in
we,
front of
we
Riz,
gotta make all of a
but-
sudden, Isabel?
Oh, you think
No,
she's
no.
making a saving? throw?
God, you guys make me want to fucking break.
Right. All right.
John, no, yeah, we'll probably get to Tendakai today.
Yeah, we'll probably get to Tendakai. Yeah, that'll happen. So there's gonna be a Wisdom saving throw for the hold person and a Constitution saving throw for
Fuck.
levitate.
Oh, fuck.
well,
those
I'm
are the
rolling-
worst ones.
I'm rolling 11d8 for sleep right now, so I don't even know
Never
if
mind
that's
about the
gonna
whole
happen.
we ain't doing shit today. You can just spend everything.
Tyrus the
Oh,
problem solver.
I was gonna say I also rolled a 2 on the wisdom save.
Okay.
I
Focus, reach
rolled
out.
a 21 on the con save.
Okay,
Okay.
she's not floating.
You're not floating, but
Unless the sleep hits first.
How much health do you have, per chance?
Oh, I never rolled. Hold on.
Oh my god, Isabel.
Oh my lord.
You have like half an hour to finish this shit.
A
3
D10, right?
weeks.
That's a
Okay,
D10.
yeah. Okay.
What's your con?
Okay. Yep. Okay. Hold on. I have 62.
John, stop
I
doing the
rolled an
Jim from
8
The Office
plus
look.
3.
70? 73?
73.
She's not
73.
asleep,
I have
huh?
73.
Not asleep
Fucking
then.
see that.
oh.
Oh, great! I'm not asleep.
Alright.
I'm just held.
But you are-
very angry.
No, hold person did not come in because he cast
Oh.
sleep instead, and then Wilk is gonna.
I never
try
cast hold person.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Grapple?
grapple her.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, who the fuck
cast
cast
whole
whole
person?
person?
Yeah.
Tim was
don't know.
going to. Then he.
Like Tim
I
was
know. I
going
cast
to.
sleep from the start. I never cast.
Oh,
hold
okay.
person.
Who said?
Is that just a straight strength?
I
or
don't
is
even
it
have
like
hold
charm?
person. I don't
John
think.
just
First, you
patted
gotta roll to
himself.
hit,
I
and then
do.
you
I
have
cast
to
it.
succeed
Okay,
against her.
so hit is just that. So 21 to hit,
That hits.
and then straight strength.
Yours is athletics check, and then she can make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay.
I'm gonna make an acrobatics check.
Hey,
Are ya?
Yeah. 23.
Next will be what is that? 20.
Oh.
Barely.
You feel spell hit you. You brush it off. You feel your eyelids get droopy. You brush it off. Just this unyielding rage as Wilk steps in front of you and tries to tackle you, and he goes for the legs, and you just jump over top of him. Cole's right in front of you.
Oh,
doing?
wonderful! I'm going to stab
I
him.
stepped right between them.
You stepped in
I don't
between
know.
two.
I don't know if you heard that, but I did.
Okay.
Can I go through his large metal legs and then stab him?
If she got through all the other ones, I'm gonna cast command on her.
Alright.
Stop.
Wisdom save.
I'm so bad at those. 12?
No.
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 The word was stop, Meyer?
Yep.
You jump Wilk, you brush off the spell, you run up to Corvin and are about to slide underneath him. You just hear one resounding word echo through your head as you stop your movement. Just stop! And you feel the intense pressure of it as you realize that you are holding your dagger and you're only seeing red.
Corvin, as she stopped, Corvin is going to palm her face and put her on the.
Like
Oh
one
my
of those
God.
fucking cats.
Basketball.
Corvin, why don't you let me up? We're friends, remember?
Because you're stabbing again, Celeste.
Cole's just gonna poke out from behind Corbin and stick his tongue out. Blow a raspberry.
God damn it, you're a
Asshole.
problem maker. I love it.
Why don't you control that thing? And I won't have to stab.
That thing is our comrade, and you tried to stab them. They did not try to stab you.
He was making comments.
So are you.
I said nothing of the sort about Cole's life.
I'm pretty sure you have.
Why don't you just let me up and step out of the way? We
You
can,
know,
we can
I gave you
this
that
out
dagger. I
like
could just as easily
gentlemen.
take it away.
Oh, you wouldn't do that.
I have a hammer.
I
Hammer and glass
propose.
is not
I
fit.
propose. What if we just have a small sparring match? Cole and I. I will not cause intense bodily harm.
You want to spar with the guy with the big exploding stick?
I honestly don't think you'd be able
Corbin
to
is
hit
going
me
to
but
slowly
like
look
once or
over
twice.
towards Cole. As if
We can do
to
it
find
with
an
fists.
answer. Do you want to spar?
With my gun, yeah.
No.
How about with our hands, Cole? Face to face.
No, no.
Well, that is not very fair. He is good with guns, and you are good with your hands.
Well, in more ways than one.
What?
All I'm
What do you mean by
saying-
that?
Why don't you ask Highland, dear?
Who needs encounters with
Hyland,
an
what do you mean
alcoholic
by that?
narcissist in the
Hyland,
party?
what does she mean by that?
7-foot pole, not touching it.
7 foot. What about an 8-foot pole?
Maybe.
All right,
Hey.
either you guys spotting, or you need to calm down and go to bed.
I think we all just need to calm down. All right, we
I
don't.
think we need to all calm down.
I agree.
Let's.
Can I elect a champion to
While
spar
I
in my
am for the
place?
spotting thing, both parties must be willing to do it.
See, exactly. It's not happening. We
Let's
can't be
not
stabbing people
fight.
with this.
It's not going to help anything.
I'll fight you, but I'll let Wilk do all the fighting for me.
All right.
I am not gonna throw Celeste around.
Who's your champion?
Well,
face my
I don't
second.
need you to throw. I
I'm
don't
not
need
going
you to throw,
to
me
throw
around, but I'd
Celeste
be willing
around.
to. I might
Why
like
would-
it.
Why would
I
you like
am
that?
not going to throw Celeste around.
Why would you like to be thrown around? That is just useless.
All right, let's get on to better topics.
I agree.
That is a weak
That's a
person.
lot. That's a lot. All right. Bram just kind of like goes. "Gee, I should have got paid in advance.
Did you get paid in advance?
I did, I think. I should have got paid more in advance. Anyway, I'm assuming you guys are gonna take another long rest before you head out for the day.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do believe so.
Corvin,
Leave.
right before we go to bed, he's going to go over to Riz.
Ah, hey, what's up?
Hey, just thought I'd check in with you a little bit. I've been doing a little bit of thinking on how everyone is doing mentally, and Celeste is a lost cause. But
Well, yeah, I mean, we know at this
That's fair.
point. I'm trying to think of something I can do, like a mental healing thing. Like, I don't know if I could suppress memories or something, or try to help her out.
yeah, I think if I just hit her in the head really hard, that could probably work.
Can I hear
If-
this
Oh my
conversation?
god.
Maybe if I healed it
Oh,
after
yeah.
you did that, it might.
That might work.
Anyway.
Hey, Riz and Corvin. I'm gonna prepare calm memories from now on, or calm emotions from now on, if that's the solution you guys are looking for.
That is a great
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is wonderful.
Pacify protocol. Anyway.
Riz, I know the rest of us kind of have experience in the field, just killing and all this and wandering around the world, and you were kind of thrown into the mix of it all, and you're still kind of young as far as I can understand. How are you liking this lifestyle?
I'll be honest, there's a part of me that really kind of hates it. Like, I miss home, yeah, but my life was kind of boring. I didn't know who my grandma was. I didn't know really anything about my lineage. I was just kind of going day by day, taking away the days, and if anything, I couldn't be happier that my life actually means like something every time I get thrown in the way of something that could kill me. So I guess it feels like I have some sort of purpose now.
Oh, so you are enjoying it a little.
I don't know if enjoying it's the right word, but it feels right, I guess.
More exciting.
Yeah.
Some purpose.
Something's telling me I should be here.
I believe you're right on that. It is definitely more exciting. I couldn't imagine myself ever being common folk. I'm going to be honest with you, but
Yeah. It definitely feels like there are some of you I was destined to meet somehow. There's something with Ulrich that feels very off to me. I don't know.
Ulrich is a very different person. They were raised differently than probably everyone else was here. Works in a different way. But there is definitely things about all of us that is weirdly tied together. Like the other morning when you were discussing this battlefield where you saw gods fighting, and the fact that that memory was recently restored for me.
There's definitely a reason we both saw that.
There has to be. It's uncanny if it is just chance. But I'm glad you're feeling welcome here, and I'm more than glad that you're here for the amount of times that you've assisted us in fights. You're getting stronger, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, but
I'm glad for what you guys have been teaching me, but I know there's some ultimate goal here. Something feels off about Tenekai. I don't know.
Yes. It is gives me dark feelings, but sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah. But I want to try to contact my grandmother again sometime soon. I'll keep you guys updated on what I find out from that, but
Of course.
Oh my god, I'm just fucking terrified. There's so much shit I don't know.
Yes.
Still being chased by shit. I don't know.
We haven't really been on the lookout for that. Maybe we should start.
Rakshasas can be problematic.
Well, I
The
guess-
silence is fucking killing me.
Yeah, it's very weird that we've met her and then nothing since. It's like she's almost watching from afar or something.
And, well, dreams have been silent too, so.
Well, I have been having dreams for the first time ever. That's
Yeah, how
all of you.
how is just being alive for
Honestly, I'm not sure if I am.
what feels like the first time? That's
But
I can't imagine just waking up with just all that knowledge of just being a person. I don't know knowing how to communicate.
it was very weird. I'll tell you that, because I woke up and didn't know anything really. Just knew that I existed and I needed to survive. But I know now that I need to fight alongside all of you, and I know now that I need to bring us all together and bring us all to glory.
You have a very don't take this in the wrong way. You just have a very youthful way of seeing things, and it makes you seem like one of the most human out of all of us, despite what you are.
Thank you.
So,
I mean, I'm kind of only like 2 years old, and also kind of not. So, but it's very weird concept. But yeah, I'm glad that you're feeling welcome, Wonder Flames. If you have any issues regarding Celeste or otherwise, feel free.
Celeste is always an issue. I wouldn't expect anything different.
It's
But
always me. I don't know why.
hey, get out of here.
Great.
Yeah, you're the only issue.
Throws rocks.
Command,
You
sleep.
truly not understand why.
Command, go hide in the corner.
But yeah, let me know if you have anything. Just wanted to check up with you.
Well, there is something. Actually, Sean, are there any like plants nearby? I know it's like snowing. I don't know.
I'm gonna say there's a couple, not even trees. These guys are above the tree line.
Is there any dirt around?
Do I have any like fruit on me?
You got some like dried fruits and stuff like that, yeah.
Oh shit.
Nothing like really fresh though. What are you trying to do here?
I wanted to cast blight on something.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is happening?
Purple.
Cast it on Celeste.
I'm looking for something living. Someone have a
Celeste
pinky finger they're willing to get rid of.
Isabel, you
Celeste
bumped your
is
camera
alive.
and it was just purple. Or something happened. I don't
Really?
know. Yeah.
Interesting.
Got hit by that blight spell.
She was in purple place.
You guys also remember there was not a lot of animals, or like in this general vicinity either. Just the proximity to the cave, something was pushing them back. And then yeah, there's also not a lot of plants up here. You guys are above the oxygen's a little bit thin up here, so not really, no, unfortunately.
Shit.
I heard Celeste is pretty living.
You gonna get your
My
ass.
inventory.
Gotta
All right, I'll
wrestle
take-
Celeste again.
I'll take like a little bit of like it's like a black bear cloak that I have in between my hands, and I guess I'll just cast blight on that, and you'll watch as it just kind of turns into white ash and just flows away in the wind.
That is what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
You're
but
improving your skill.
this feels different than like the fire with the spear and the healing magic. That feels like the guy with the wraps. That feels like, but ever since I met that Rakshasa and whatever she did to me, it feels like there's something else in me. And there was that time where those wings came out. That was the first time I felt it.
It was badass.
Yeah, but that was the first time I felt something else. And this new thing that I just magically started happening with everything else. I don't know, it feels like there's something else in me too.
It's something to work on. Something to train yourself. Figure out how it works, how it ticks.
It doesn't feel like Ilmater gave me this.
Doesn't feel like everything else you've had.
No. this feels like it doesn't feel like it was a gift. It feels like this is me.
It feels like this is you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But
Well, then perhaps you can bend it to your will even more than what you have been given.
yeah, I just don't want it to get out of control.
It is true. Be
Because
careful.
this doesn't look like something you can reverse.
What I like to do, especially recently, is take a few hours out of the night, or if we are resting, or something, just go out every now and then, practice your abilities, train them, and try to improve, or realize that that is out of your control, and use it, and remember your training, what you can and can't control when we get into a fight.
Okay.
But that is just my advice. I have no idea how to even work your type of magic.
Yeah, it's a learning curve, I think. It seems like even Tyrus is kind of confused when I talk about it, so hoping if I can go back to Colpost with him at some time, maybe get some answers there, but that sounds like it's pretty far off. But I'll take you up on that idea. I might try some training.
I'm going to try some tonight if you want to come with me.
If you're willing.
Let's do it.
All right. You two go off and find somewhere to train. I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah. Corvin practices his new Misty Step spell. Where he just turns into shadow.
That's so cool.
Oh god, teleporting robot. That's a problem.
That is so cool.
While he's like teleporting around, I'll be casting spiritual weapon and trying to like follow him with the flaming sphere, like the flaming spear flying around.
Right. Yeah. No worries. I also really liked one of like that conversation just draws back one of the first conversations that Riz and Tyrus had. He goes, "I can cast magic." Yeah. Where'd you study? Study.
Oh, what? What's that?
Fucking nerd.
Oh, that's funny. Anyway.
Sean, I am also going to practice. Just like get used to casting magic through the new hand.
Yeah, it's.
I'd assume it'd be a little different casting through a crystal hand than.
It's a little bit different, and at some points, depending on the spell you cast, you can actually watch the flow of arcane energy run from like your shoulder down through the arm and out your fingertips in some cases. Almost like it's a focus in a way, and also not. It's interesting. But yeah, you guys are able to take your long rest. No worries. Anything that you expend during training, you get back. And I'm assuming you guys get moving in the morning. So,
yes, sir.
We're now on the flip side of things, and the back side of adventuring, which is the return. That's what we should have called it instead of on the road again.
Of the king.
Stop it, you.
You can always change the title.
I could change the title mid thing. I'm gonna do that right now, because I can.
Hey,
do
fuck
that.
you, Logan.
Damn. Talk to our viewers like that, asshole.
He kind of
Just
deserves
Logan.
it. He did get fucking.
Yeah, you wouldn't say
timed
that
out.
to Aaron, would you?
Logan
Fuck
sent
you,
foot
Aaron.
pics.
You would
Fuck
fuck
Aaron.
Aaron, wouldn't you?
Who wouldn't?
Logan send foot
That's
pics.
true.
Stop. Anyway.
Sean, did you actually put a flex
I'll
on
send
there?
foot
I
pics.
did. Hey, Myron!
They can show off the flex for us, Sean.
Sean, are you
No,
taking a
that's
drink
flex.
right
Do
after
it.
that
Do
drink?
it.
No, the
Do it.
flex was that you spent 10,000 channel points.
Oh, well, I thought you were gonna fucking flex. That's a rip off.
Wow.
There you go. That's all
There you go.
get.
Perfect.
I'm
You
not
gotta
gonna
do
stand up
boom,
and
boom,
just
fire,
start
Meyer.
fucking
Come on,
posing.
Sean. Boom, boom, fire, power.
That one's gonna be like 100,000 to get me to do that. That'd be funny.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord. Anyway, that was just so you guys, I would burn that, so you guys couldn't redeem hydrate every fucking 10 seconds. You know?
I've still got 1.6k.
Sean, you think that I'm going to burn a flex when I could make you hydrate for the next 5 hours?
Son of a bitch. Alright, you don't need that anymore. What is that? Cold storage?
Chat pause due to scroll.
Chat pause due to scrolling.
Oh,
No,
somebody
it was
just
on my
deleted
end.
fucking what? Oh, goodbye, Roomba.
Alright. Who would like to roll on the chart of travel?
Dips.
Oh,
Dibs? Hey, JT.
God.
That's a first.
15.
15. That's interesting.
And if I don't, I'm gonna get called out.
Yeah, it happens every time.
I let him forget me one fucking time.
Oh, just a quick reminder, I will have to hop
6:30?
out at exactly 6:30.
That was the
Yeah,
plan.
you
that
can have
we
half an
take,
hour.
Food break then and there.
Food break.
I can't promise that it'll only take half an hour. My
Oh,
roommates
let's shoot for
like
45.
to talk.
Let's shoot for 45 minutes, fair?
Yo.
45.
Yo.
You can always just go one
Yeah.
without you.
That'd be rude.
Yeah.
Like your player character.
let's
anyway.
just do all
Wow,
of Tenekai
way to
without
hurt
Isabel.
my feelings. Please
Let's just-
don't.
Let's just do all Tenekai without Isabel.
I'm all,
Yeah,
I
listen,
agree.
listen,
It'll be fine.
listen.
We can
I'm
take a
already
10-minute
pissed
lunch.
as fuck that Marcus isn't here. Stop. I'm already pissed as fuck Marcus isn't here because I had so many plans. And if you cut me out of this shit too, I will have a breakdown. And no one wants me to have a breakdown.
Oh,
because
no,
any
what's
breakdown
new?
At this
You're
point
not-
means Grippy Sock motherfucking hotel.
You're not
It's
doing
not
that
gonna
right
be fun
now.
for anyone.
Playing
when are you
D&D
gonna
from
start
the
breaking
Grippy
it down?
Sock Hotel should be a lot of fun, you know?
Just
I'm
fucking
actually
default
pretty sure
dances.
if you go to
You're
the
gonna break it down?
Grippy Sock Hotel, that's
Shop.
none of our problems anymore because you can't talk to us for the next.
Let me bring it down for you, Mark.
We'll put you down for March.
So
I think
that
can
would
see-
take you out of Tenekai, probably, yeah.
Why is it really easy to imagine Celeste in a straitjacket?
It really,
that's where the
really
bitch
is.
belongs.
JT, could you roll me
Really is.
another d20, please?
I'm so glad I can actually be Corvin. There's been like 2 sessions in the past 3 that I haven't been
Yeah.
able
Where
to
you've
talk.
been fucking
I've been able to fucking
dead.
talk.
As your guys' day starts out, it's a nice clear morning. The crisp, cold mountain air greets you as you guys begin your journey back. I believe that the cart was about 3 days away at the top of the tree line where you stashed it. Bram takes the lead as you guys leave Grillman Tower, and he says, "Oh wait, I'm assuming you guys are taking the control rod, right? Especially because your boys got the whole."
Yeah, we'll toss it probably to Tyrus.
I mean, yeah, I'll take it.
All right.
Throw that in the bag of holding.
You guys, you have to like turn out the control rod. It takes a little bit of work to get the control rod out of the elevator again, but it's easily able to be done after you figure out how the mechanism works. Walking off into the mountains, Bram says, "You know, now that we're not moving in the middle of a blizzard, I think it's a little bit easier to kind of figure out where we're going, so I might be able to shave a day off if you guys just want to follow me." Instead of taking you guys back down the mountain, he's going to take you across the ridgeline, across the top, going back up to the side of the mountain. It's new terrain, places you guys haven't been before, but that doesn't mean that Bram is lost. He knows kind of where he's going. You guys get some good traction underway. You guys, as you're passing by, like you're near the top of one of these like smaller mountains across the ridge. Like there's like a flat area that goes up to the peak at the top, and it keeps going on the far side. So you guys just kind of like go around. However, Wilk, you notice at the top of this mountain there appears to be something shimmering at the top of it, like the light is catching it.
Make anything out?
Roll a perception check to like look for
Okay.
details.
Can I make out?
Wait
Oh.
a minute.
Oh,
Oh.
Said the asexual.
Oh.
Oh,
Can Corbin make
perception.
out?
That's a nat
No.
18, so
He doesn't have a
29.
mouth.
29. Yeah, it's only a couple hundred feet away. Whatever.
That's easy.
Yeah, that's
Child's
staying
play.
alive. You look towards the top of this mountain. It appears that the very top of it has been flattened out, and that someone has built what appears to be a small shrine up there. You can't make out any specifics about what's on top of it, but you can see that there is at least something shimmering up there, just kind of blocking out for you, making out very distinct details without getting closer.
I'm gonna point it out to Bram, see if he knows anything.
Ooh, shrine, top of the mountain, very symbolic. I don't know, some pilgrims have a really fucking long way to walk to make it to that.
Can we check it out?
Yeah,
or-
can I go check it out? Is
If
that
you
gonna
want.
impede anything? Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out.
Alright.
I'm gonna go with.
I wasn't sure if that was gonna impede anything or not.
Just don't fall down.
I will.
Okay. Okay. Which one is this? Walking up the side of the mountain, it's a bit of a climb to get to the top of it, but you find that there is what appears to be a small footpath kind of area that's been marked off by a series of these small red flags. They're just kind of sticking out the side of the mountain, just kind of barely blowing in the light breeze that's happening.
Red flags, you say?
Oh, yeah, it's actually Celeste that's at the top of here.
Oh god, that makes so much more sense.
Yep.
A couple Celeste
man.
glowing. What the fuck?
Again, makes so much sense.
Danger.
Anyway. Danger, Will Robinson.
It's okay, I can't see the color red.
Sorry, Myron.
What?
I said danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Fuck is that from?
What? You never? Okay. I'll let it go.
I mean, I
Oh my
don't
gosh,
either,
she doesn't
but
know.
I don't know.
God has
I don't.
niche
I do not
hobbies.
understand that reference.
It's like Meet the Robinsons or something. It's about
Yeah,
a family
it is.
of.
Meet the
Oh,
Robinsons.
that's a good
is
movie.
fucking banger.
It's been a while since I watched it.
Dude, that was such a fucking good movie.
No, not
I
Meet the
did-
Robinsons. That's wrong.
Isn't it?
No, that's Lost in Space. It's from Lost in Space.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
Yeah, it's.
You got fucking going with that one.
It's
bud.
an old TV series that was recently remade. It's about a family that's lost in space, and they encounter this alien robot. And one of the things it says a lot is, well, in the old one, it'd say, "Danger, Will Robinson, danger," and the new one it goes, "Danger, Will Robinson, danger," and it's like a lot deeper and scary.
Jesus.
Will Robinson.
It's the whole thing. It's a lot. It's on Netflix. It's really good. Anyway.
Alrighty.
Sponsored.
Sponsored by.
Sponsored
Sponsorship.
by Lost in Space.
Raid Shadowlet.
Sponsored by my
Okay,
imagination.
back to D&D.
Pretty much. Back to D&D. Make your way up towards the top of this altar. It appears to be there's a statue at the top of it that appears to be a person just kind of down on one knee. They have these. Well, Tyrus and Wilk, you can roll a religion check. They're
Oh,
down on one
boy.
knee, and they the thing that was shining was actually this what appears to be a carved-in crown on
Fuck.
top of it, made from some other
8.
marble.
Nat 1 for a 9.
9? No fucking clue who this is, either of you.
Whoop.
Damn.
They're wearing you can see that the actual statue itself is caked in heavy snow from definitely from the left side. The right arm has completely fallen off. Yeah, it appears heavily damaged, although there is what appears to be a small altar at the base of it that has a
Is
couple
the
of
arm
objects that are
still
covered.
around?
Roll a perception check.
Can I have Will look for it?
You can have Will Kelp,
Will?
yeah.
Will!
Oh, yeah, it's just a little bit
See
of
the
a
arm anywhere
27.
around here?
Glancing around the top of this, there's a couple of packed piles of snow around that you kind of step on to look for stuff. Doesn't appear so. Must have fallen down either the side of the mountain or not sure.
Huh.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
There's a small altar table on top of here with a number of there appears to be a backpack on the top of there that's also kind of a little bit damaged, as well as what appears to be a small little sack.
What's
Can I look inside of it and see if it's like monetary offerings?
Yeah, inside the small little sack, you open it up, and on the interior of here, there's a small little bag of coins.
So it is monetary?
Some silver, some
I'll go ahead and I'll drop a gold on the altar.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna drop a gold and 20 quills.
You sit there and
I
start
fucking
pulling a
hate
bunch
that
of
shit
quills out of
so
there.
much.
Someone's gonna think a bird died right there.
That's all my quills for the day.
I bet it is. Inside the backpack, though, it looks to be like more travel supplies. There's a couple of vials kind of inside there in the small little carrying case. There's a couple of some provisions and kind of been stuffed inside there, but yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Fair enough. Either way, leaving that there, you guys continue upon your journey, heading back. Rest of the day goes by without any problems, and sure enough, Bram is able to shave a day off your guys' previous travel plans. So you're down to 8 days left. Who's rolling next?
I'll do it.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
What am I rolling? D20?
D20. My good sir. How have I not got my notebook out yet?
9.
9. Alright, let's check the other chart. 9. Go ahead and roll me a D6, Meyer. Then roll me a D4.
2 on the D6. This one I'm not going to use the dice tower. It's D4. That one is a 3.
3. Alright. The next day, the weather gets a bit worse. It doesn't impede your travel too heavily, to the point that you don't lose any time, but you also don't make up any time. If the weather gets worse, you might have to stop for a day or two at this point, or you can try to keep trudging through at the cost or risk of exhaustion or, problems. Which means that if you have exhaustion, then everyone has to move at their pace, and I'm going to say that you have to roll disadvantage on the travel chart, which is a lot of fun, but it can be interesting. Anyway, you guys find a place, you bunker down for the night as the snow piles up around you. Next day of travel, who's got it? 7 days left.
I got it.
Dibs!
Nope, beat you to it.
Dibs!
You got the next
11.
one. 11. All right,
You did
Claire,
say it first.
roll a d6 and then roll a d4.
A D6 and a D4. Fuck's my D4. There it is. Okay, on the D6 is a 5.
Okay.
The D4 is a 1.
D4. The weather lets up a little bit, not an aggressive amount, to the point it doesn't get worse, but the snow the snow keeps pretty consistent, but the wind dies down, so at least it's not stinging all your skin as you're walking through these heavy mountainous zones. All right. 6 days left. Isabel, this would be the day that you guys get to the tree line.
4!
4.
Oh no.
Solid. Go ahead and roll me 2d4, please.
Yay!
Yay.
All my dice fell out in the bottom of my backpack. I'm really sad, and I'm not gonna clean it
Is
up.
Isabel's camera frozen for anyone else?
No.
Yeah.
No, it's just you.
No, it's just
It's slow for me.
Mine froze earlier, and then I just turned it off and turned it back on.
Boop! Boop! 6!
6 total?
Oh
Yeah.
Oh,
my.
fun. The weather gets
Prepare for combat.
substantially worse, to the point that, like, out of nowhere that the storm hits you guys. Like, it's must have come up from behind over the mountainside as you're on your way down. Chill the fuck out, Isabel. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Isabel, quit dying.
Dying is for losers.
Dying is
Stop it.
gay.
Oh, goodbye, Eunice.
Oh, we lost Eunice.
Welcome back, Eunice.
Welcome back, Eunice.
Oh,
You
hello.
alright?
Isabel, you
Yep.
good?
I accidentally clicked my mouse while I was doing my tea.
Did you breathe wrong?
Did you breathe wrong, Isabel?
Isabel, did you breathe
I
wrong?
drank wrong, and I'm also getting over being sick, so when I cough, it's a lot.
So you're the one who
I still have a little bit of a cough.
No, Eunice was
Yeah,
the one that made you
Sean,
sick.
I
Some
made you
fucking
sick.
people, let me tell you.
It was
Yeah,
all
I'm
Eunice's
sick.
fault,
I'm
remember?
not credit for getting Isabel sick.
Was all Eunice's fault.
Anyway, the weather
Fuck
gets
you,
substantially
JT.
worse. However, with
You never
Bram
will.
looking for the cart, had advantage. I'll say that cancels out because of the weather, though. It's bad. He still rolled pretty
Guidance?
good. Yeah, he'll take the guidance. Yeah, sure, why not? He still rolled a natural 17, but you know. Okay. Yeah, the looking for the cart with this heavy weather kind of rolling down across you guys as the wind picks back up and heavy half sleet, half snow starts to like pepper you guys. You guys do find the cart. The horse. Was it a horse or was it a roach?
It was a Roth.
It was a
Roth.
It was a Roth, you're right. The Roth is not doing too hot. It appears that like they are actually, yeah, never mind. The Roth is not there. They're gone. Straight up gone.
Bran, you told us it'd be here.
Oh! Well,
It's
good thing
probably-
we have Will.
It's probably
Me?
pretty
We
close.
got a robot.
The problem is we can't fucking find it with this big old fucking blizzard happening. So we can either go on without the cart, or yeah, if we go on without the cart,
Too
we're
late.
gonna have to leave the crates behind. Because the plan was we take the cart back to the tower to get the crates and go from there, right? Or have you guys been carrying them this entire time? Because in that case,
We had food supplies in the cart.
oh, that's right, it was food supplies. And then you guys loaded up for about a week extra.
Were we? What
Yeah.
were we taking from the crates? What were in the crates? even?
There was some,
I
like-
had my crates of geodes.
yeah,
that's
you had
what
a
that's
crate of
holding.
geodes. There was he had some like raw gold and silver, I think.
I threw the axe in there, I think.
It was also easier to carry Malakar's body, and also the crystal axe was in the cart.
Crystal axe is in the car, yeah. I mean, we have bag of holding.
The
Two of
crystal
them.
axe is also no longer in the cart.
Oh,
That's probably not good.
are the food supplies in there?
It
No.
seems like an issue.
Oh,
card empty?
emptied?
Carp's emptied.
So giants probably came by and took everything.
Yeah.
That will explain why
Wow,
the
it's
rose was
almost
gone.
like we left an
Well, we didn't really have much of a
guarded part.
choice.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have
Well,
expected
There was
we
this.
no way to
can't
bring
be
it up the mountain.
surprised.
I can be a little surprised.
We can be a little surprised.
I'm allowed to
You
be
can blame
surprised.
Bran
No,
for saying it'd be fine.
I want you guys to know I rolled about 5 luck checks on that. I rolled one to, well, first the 2d4 were to see how bad the weather got. 2, the first one was to see if the roach was still there. It wasn't. The second one to see if the axe was still there. It wasn't. Third one to see if the food was still there. It wasn't. And then the next 2 were just for shits and giggles, and they were also pretty bad. It was a bad time.
Well, I guess we can just ride Wilk back.
We can also
Ryan
just keep
Will?
You know.
Just ride him like David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie.
Do we get the peck cannons too?
Not even transformed or anything, just like as Wilk.
Yep.
If anyone just ride Wilk, it's me.
That's hot.
Anyway.
Oh.
It's not a picture I wanted.
But it's a
What you
picture
get?
you'll
It's a picture you
It's a
can
picture you'll
draw.
draw.
I think that makes
It would be
you
very
a
hot with
furry
all that
by-
fur and fire.
Please.
I think that makes
don't
you a furry by
draw
the
that.
transitive property.
By the transitive property.
By the transitive property. God damn it. Anyway.
Universe is
Okay.
all furry
Yeah,
porn
let's just keep
now.
fucking going. I guess there's no
No.
point if everything's gone.
No, you know
Yeah.
what? Nobody will ever find out about this.
Smiley
Stupid.
face.
Hi, Logan.
Mhm.
Hi, Aaron.
Hi Logan, hi Aaron.
Our only audience.
I
That's
can
all
be
we
my
need
own
now.
audience.
Hi,
What am
6
I
people
doing?
in chat.
6 people?
Man's having upping his own views. What
Yeah,
the hell?
what am I doing? God damn it.
Fucking idiot.
There we go. Anyway. So, you guys keep moving. Find a place to shelter down for the night. Who would like to roll next? Or are you guys
before we
going to take
do
the
that-
day to stop?
On a
Which one
side
would be better?
note, Sean,
Yes.
did you ever decide what was in Thormo's spellbook?
I totally forgot to do that.
I did too until I went to put the elevator control rod in my bag and saw that I had that spellbook still.
We will deal with that after, and any sort of resources that you can use for time-wise to copy things over, or if you're
Well,
not
time
copying things
isn't an
over, if you're
issue.
just going to use that book is also
It's 1 minute per spell slot. Time isn't an issue.
fair enough. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. How about that?
Alright.
We'll figure it out
Alright.
later. Yeah? Okay.
Sounds good with me.
Fair enough. Thanks, Logan.
Does it play you a sound every time it does that?
Mm-mm.
No.
I just gotta look over and see it. I could probably make it do that if I set up the Discord streaming thing that Marcus was
that wouldn't
talking
get
about.
annoying.
Should
but
set up as alerts
I should set
on
that
the
up.
stream.
We should set that up.
Yeah.
Let's just sit down one night and do that.
Yeah, I'll kick that down.
Tonight.
Yeah, on October 32nd.
October 32nd. Sounds like a good
Of
date.
next year.
Let's do it then. Anyway, so what were we doing? We were
We're walking.
We're walking still. Anyway,
We're still walking.
Are you guys gonna take a day, let the weather clear up, or are you gonna risk taking a point of
Nah, we got this.
We
All
got
right.
it.
We're seasoned adventurers.
Who's rolling?
Remember, we do have our heated cloaks.
I think Highland needs to roll this time.
Highland needs to roll. All
Yep.
right, Highland's rolling.
Yes.
Yay.
Hey, he rolled pretty good. He rolled 18.
Oh.
So not only is there a positive weather change with that,
Okay.
there's a high weather change. So that means, just like Isabel rolled the 2d4 for the bad weather, Highland gets to roll 2d4 for good
Was
weather.
the weather reflecting Celeste's mood?
If it reflected Celeste's mood.
No, it reflected her
It'd be
luck
raining
on
whiskey.
this party.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So, Bram says, I think we can get some better weather if we just get to the other side of this ridge. And, I might cut a day off, too. We'll see, though. Especially since we're not taking the cart, we don't have to take the small slopes. We can go high slopes. The weather does clear up a little bit, though, as you guys move to the other side of the ridge line. However, there's still a con save associated with it. Even though the weather cleared up a bit, it's not as high of a save as it was. Just DC 10 Constitution saving throw, everybody.
Woo.
All right.
10?
Just a 10.
Easy.
Fuck.
Do we get advantage if we have the heated cloak?
11,
If you have what,
motherfucker.
Meyer?
The heated cloak?
No, you
That-
do
that,
not
me
get
and
advantage of the
Colby.
heated cloak.
16.
16. Okay.
Thank God I upped my con. Oh wait, that didn't.
What about
that didn't
resistance to
matter.
cold damage?
I got 11.
Ooh, resistance to cold damage.
15.
You're solid. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, I'd already saved anyway.
Cool. All right.
We Gucci.
Anyone have
Barely.
problems?
I think we're good.
No
We're
one have
seasoned
problems?
Seasoned adventurers.
Seasoned adventurers. Look at you all. How
We're
brave
doing
is it?
fine.
We've been in the
Very
mountains
great.
for a
We're
couple weeks at
basically
this
gods.
point.
Paprika.
What kind of seasoning?
How'd Highland do?
Paprika, I'm
Highland
cayenne.
do? As long as
Speaking of
Highland
Highland,
doesn't
can I
mind
have
food.
him make me a pair of gloves at some point on this trip?
He goes, yeah, let me sleep on it.
Alright, cool.
God damn it.
Where's he getting the leather?
Ooh.
I'm sure we have some spare cloth or something
Well, I
lying around.
just
That doesn't
rolled
have to
for
be
him
leather.
to make the gloves, and I rolled a nat 1 for him, so he's
Oh.
like, yeah, I can do
shit.
that as soon as you give me some materials.
Fuck.
It's
probably
like,
have
man, if only there was a
materials
nice bearskin cloak that someone wasn't using before it was all turned to ash.
Hey, no, I took a part of it.
Okay,
And
okay.
I didn't incinerate the
you-
whole fucking thing.
I thought you just took the cloak and went, and just melted it.
No. That's the cloak I fucking wear. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I thought
just
so.
disintegrate that.
Oh, I thought you had like the warm one, and then you had the bearskin one, and just destroyed the bearskin one. I was like, God damn.
No, I like ripped a piece off.
Classic ripping a bunch of hide. Gotcha. I'm kidding. I'm giving you shit at this point.
Listen, he's got Corvin and Wilk to rip it for him.
That's fair.
Ooh.
Corbin, rip this for me. Thanks. Boom. Anyway,
Dice were close. A
Dice.
7 and an 8. We almost got
Ooh.
there.
ooh. Day wasn't so. Day of travel wasn't so bad, especially with you guys being seasoned mountaineers at this point, having spent just under 2 weeks in here. This is 4 days left because you got a day off with that travel. All right, who's rolling next? I think I heard someone there was some contesting about that last one. Ulrich, have you rolled yet?
Nope, we'll be doing that.
Fair enough. Give her a roll.
Oh, please roll good. Oh, that's not too bad. 18.
18. Another day of good travel. Do you want to roll 2d4 for me?
2d4. Let's roll this one twice.
Go double fours.
3, 4.
3 and a 4.
Yep.
The storm breaks just as quickly as it came in, just as quick as it rolls out. a nice, beautiful day of travel. You guys are starting to get out of like the heavier mountaineering spots a little bit faster than you thought you would, to the point that you guys are now in the foothills and are away from the heavy mountainous weather. You guys are back in like the foothills now. It's just kind of hillier areas, and the Skog Forest is starting to unveil itself in front of you. Yeah, not so bad a day of travel now.
Awesome.
This was probably about the point that you guys saw the falcon the last time that was following you. You guys have not spotted the owl since then. But either way, 2 days.
Wait, was it a falcon or an owl?
Owl was
There's
in
one on
the
the beach.
Falcon was the
Who?
Giants.
Who?
Ah.
Yes.
Cares?
Who? 'Cause it's an
Ask.
owl.
Oh! Ah!
God damn it.
I cracked myself up.
Hilarious.
Crack something.
Yeah. Anyway, back down into the forested area now. Lot smoother time of travel. I can have Bram roll for this last day if you guys would like.
What,
Or the last
Tyrus?
2 days. You got 2 days.
I can
left.
roll.
All right, go ahead. Tyrus roll.
Oh fuck, that one.
That one. Well.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I can make. I can't make that up. Never mind.
Fair enough. Well, as you guys are traveling along the road at this point, you're walking along before, Wilk, you feel your hair on the back of your neck stand on edge. And you feel like you're being watched at this point. You feel...
Make a perception check to see if I see anything.
Yeah. You pass perception that pinged you off at this point, but you feel something.
That would be a dirty 20
Dirty
for
20.
actively looking.
Actively looking around. You check the trees, you check the air, you smell. Nothing. Nothing piques your senses, nothing catches your eye. But you still have this like unease about you.
Can I kind of slink back to Tyrus?
Yeah.
And tell him something. I feel like something's watching us, but I can't see it.
Let me check the definition of this. The wording of the spell quick.
How far can I push detect magic?
Oh no, that's a different.
Lovely.
text,
It's one of those questions that always comes up in D&D. How far can I push it?
All right, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
So describe or name a creature that's familiar to you.
Okay.
Am I familiar with giants in general? And does that count as a creature?
Giants in general,
General Giants?
General giants?
you are familiar with them in the fact that you have seen a hill giant and a
giant.
frost giant, but never any specific one.
Would locate creature count for just locating a giant in the vicinity?
Tell you what, we can leave it up to an Arcana check to see if you can white it out a little bit more, to see if you can, encompass an entire...
Oh wait, hold on. No, it says specifically you can locate a creature known to you or the nearest creature of a specific kind.
Oh, okay. So
I'd
you
like
can
to
do-
locate the nearest giant.
Nearest giant.
Within... How far can this go?
Not too far. It's like 200 feet.
Locate creature.
Within 1,000 feet of me.
About
Thoughts?
Ooh.
It is a
That's
fourth
Quarter
level
mile.
spell.
It is a
So-
fourth level
Mile.
spell. It is a fourth level spell.
well, I did a quarter mile.
You You stop for a second as you feel this pulse run through your arm as you just kind of widen out your nexus of like understanding and awareness. No giants within 1,000 feet of you. You don't. No.
I'm gonna tell Wilk, like, well, at the very least, it's not the same giants we ran into before.
Yeah, I feel like I would have spotted him if that was the case.
Do I?
Is there anything
give
else that
us-
could see us?
You'd have noticed those two have kind of stopped. They were kind of in the. I think Wilk's generally up towards the front at this point most of the time.
And then I probably
and he
kind of
dropped
slipped back to
to
talk to
talk
Tyrus.
and they're walking at a slower pace now.
Can I also
Graham-
telepathically talk to Corv and be like, hey, can you do that thing where you find supernatural creatures?
I was going to do that.
No,
The thing
you've,
that I'm good
you've
at.
been bad on this trip.
Or do you want
See,
me
you're
to
good
look?
at finding them. Myers good at finding them and seeing them
Where do you want me to look?
Oh my god.
anywhere.
I
Do you
got
not have
no
that
specific
divine sense
location.
or whatever?
Yeah, Corvin's gonna use Divine Sense and just do like a 360.
360. Roll a perception check.
Alright. Okay. 15.
15. I gotta double check something on Divine Sense.
It's as an action you detect good and evil until the end of your next turn to see anything affected by the Hallow spell or anything, or know the location of any celestial fiend, undead within 60
Yeah.
feet that is not behind total cover.
Okay.
Same
Anyway.
thing.
Anyway.
Is that
You,
the same thing Celeste does?
And what'd you get in that
Is there more
perception
to
check?
Close enough.
15.
The Celeste is
15.
actually a little more limited.
Is it?
Being aware
I don't
and
know
like
anything about
looking
that,
around,
Hunters.
trying to pick up any fey fiends or undead. You glance through the trees, you glance through the bushes. Nothing piques your mind. Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm not seeing anything.
Guess just try to move through here quick.
All right.
Okay. I'll get up back towards the front and kind of move a little more cautious.
Fair enough.
More cautious.
All right. You guys
Just I'll
move a
be
bit slower,
generally
a bit more
cautious.
cautiously into the deeper into the woods. As you guys don't run into any trouble throughout the rest of the day, Wilk, you just can't shake that feeling of just having there being eyes on you, if that makes sense. But either way, you guys are unimpeded for the rest of your travel, and you guys are able to make camp for the night.
Yuck.
Hell yeah.
Fair enough.
Awesome.
Um,
Gonna do our food break now.
yes.
Yeah, but
Well,
I gotta.
yeah, you should probably. Yeah,
Yes,
we'll do our food
and-
break.
I
now.
gotta pop out.
That's okay. We'll take our food break now. We'll shoot for about a 45-minute break and then come back.
I'll
at
let you guys
7:15 or
know
so.
what my schedule. If I can't hop back in right away, just go ahead. I'll be okay.
Fair enough.
We're gonna be so devastated.
Very devastated always. It's us.
Very devastated. Yep, yep, yep.
Very.
You got stream paused?
It's about to be.
Not
I'll see you
quite.
guys at 7:15.
Finish it
It's
off.
dead. Dead fly.
You killed
Ah.
the fly?
Can I ask how the fuck you crippled a fly before killing it?
Yeah.
I whacked it, and then just wasn't.
And like
flying
you
anymore.
half missed, or
You've never seen the video of a guy taking scissors to a fly's legs and cutting all of its legs off at once? So it really is a fly?
Well, that's not what I did. I whacked
See-
it, and then it just didn't fly anymore. So
that is a
So
thing you
it
can
really
do.
is a fly.
But I feel like Meyer wouldn't purposefully cripple a fly
Hi,
before
Sri.
killing it.
no,
Hi,
I didn't do
stream.
that. I whacked it.
Oh,
Meyer, you ever
man.
gonna throw a fly in your
Listen-
freezer so that you
Listen,
can tie
man,
it to a
I
string?
was just really itching for combat session, so I just really wanted to kill that fly.
Fair enough.
You
When
wanna
are
do one
you
to
itching
fly.
for combat?
Never.
Yeah.
Right after combat, I'm
Pikachu.
itching for combat. So
Give us the arena.
bu-
We crave it.
we crave the arena shot.
Crave
I remember that arena that you
Give us
teased
the
in front of
undead
us.
tigers, Sean.
The undead tigers?
Yes.
Oh,
was that
the undead tiger. I forgot about the undead tiger.
Yes.
What?
That's a great arena.
Elaine had
Monster.
an undead tiger.
She did.
Yeah, I one
It was
shot.
an original.
Oh yeah.
Not for
I
very
think that'd
long
be a
she
great
did,
arena.
but she had one.
She had one, Reginald looked at it, and she no longer had one.
John, was the Cord Temple in Darthead?
Huh?
Was the Temple of Cord in Darthead?
I believe so.
I believe so too.
Let me look at my city notes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
We need to go back to Darthead
Why?
because there's an arena there.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my-
Oh my god. I'm sure there's an arena antenna guy.
We don't need an arena in Tenekai. Because quite frankly, we can go kill the politicians if we want to fight.
Fair.
And then
Sean, do
basically
they
arena
have
fight.
city hall meetings in Tenekai?
Well, Tenekai is built around a republic and a
Are we terrorists?
council, so they have to have a meeting
Cole
at some
is,
point.
yeah.
But like, is it open to the public?
Some are, I suppose.
Okay,
But
but it's
some are
still
not.
a known terrorist.
So what you're saying is theoretically we could deal with a large chunk of the vampire government if we blow up one building at the right time.
That's my plan. That's what I suggested, but I got told no. By you.
I don't think I would have said no to that, because quite frankly, not very many citizens would get hurt by
Would
that.
Yeah,
Tim
because
say
it said
that,
all
or
no.
did Tyrus say that?
I think Tyrus would be fine with it.
Killing politicians?
not all the government is vampires. You don't know how far that goes.
So they're politicians.
I mean,
I think you guys are making a lot of assumptions about how.
Unfortunately,
Very
Tyrus
clarified.
doesn't assume politicians are bad.
There it is.
I
Okay, think you
wonder
guys are-
why. Vampire politicians, however, a little bit more
All
bad.
the assumptions we want about them. Hey, Eunice, do you want me to put another thing on your plate of things to do?
What?
Do you want me to put another thing on your plate of things to do?
Sure.
Oh,
Like
you're
what?
You're so out of it.
Yeah.
She accidentally drank her Sleepy Time tea instead of her normal tea.
Oh no.
So Eunice is holding on by a thread right now. I was gonna
Yeah,
say if you
coffee.
felt up to it, now she's drinking coffee.
Oh,
try to
she's
counteract
drinking
it.
coffee. Oh my god.
She's
She's trying to
go-
counteract
You are
it.
crazy.
You are
Okay,
trying to
I
see the
won't-
Hat Man right now.
He's
My brother in
best
Christ,
friend.
it's tea and coffee. It's not
Me-
going to do
Let
that
us
much
see your
to
first love. Anyway.
I'm the Hat Man. Ah.
I'm the Hat Man. Ah. I was gonna say you could update Tim's art to have a crystal arm now if you really wanted
True.
to.
Tim's?
Yeah.
Iris.
Realistically, I think you only need to hit a hand because the rest of his arms are covered.
And sleeve.
So,
You could also put the symbol of Cord on Corvin's shoulder.
Ah, yes.
No, if she does that, she's gonna want to redraw Corvin completely again.
Yeah.
No, don't redraw
No.
Corvin. That's too much work.
I like Corbin. How
You
it
think
is.
that's gonna stop her?
Yeah. I honestly I shouldn't have told her to do that in the first place because
Because now she's gonna want to redraw Tyrus.
Yeah. 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 Anyway, after that lovely endeavor and lovely time of not knowing what the hell is looking at you, you guys
Oh,
are
I
able to
have
sleep
an
that
idea.
night peacefully and soundly. You guys have one more day of travel before you're back in Skullhold. So, who's on that final day of travel?
I'll do it.
All right, give me a roll.
Spear. 5.
5. Yeah, go ahead and roll 2d4 for me, buddy.
Sure. Double
Would've.
3s. 6.
Double 3s, 6. Oof. Not the time to want to be rolling high.
Ah, you!
Gazoon type.
So
I mean, that's average, is it not?
That's not great. What are we getting 6 of?
Red dragon.
6 increments of weather worse.
6
Ancient red dragons.
6 astral dreadnoughts.
Ooh.
Oh my.
5 golden
Alright.
5 chromatic dragon heads.
John, are astral dreadnoughts territorial? Would 6 of them in the same spot attack each other?
Good question. Next question. I want to see what their intelligence is now to see if they can even think that far ahead.
Are there even 6 astral dreadnoughts alive?
It's the Astral Sea. It's infinite.
I mean, I guess.
CR21. They probably don't like each other. Yeah, they don't really like each other.
Are they smart enough to focus a threat, though?
They don't.
I
Really
would assume another astral dreadnought would be a bigger focus than a couple people.
Oh, yeah, no. It could be an easy getaway. But unless you're a party level 20 fighter, it's just obliterating it.
If there's more than one astral dreadnought, I don't think even level 20 fighters want to stay there.
Probably not.
No.
I think
But if you were, if for some reason a party level 20s want to take on 6 astral dreadnoughts.
Let
Yeah.
them fight.
Anyway,
sounds like a horrible idea.
really does. Anyway, this
Legal
last day of
Stein.
travel, the weather picks up pretty exponentially. You guys have seen it hit you guys pretty hard in this area. Just unlucky at this point. I need everyone to go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw, please. Roll one for Highland and Swift as well.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, DC 12.
Oof.
Oh yeah, that's an easy pass.
Oh, wait. Is this just cold?
Yeah, cold. So you're fine.
Okay.
17.
17. Okay. Anyone not make the 12?
Technically.
Yeah, did you roll for Isabel?
I did. Is what made it.
Technically, yeah.
Hyman did not. And Bram is doing great. All right. Right as we hit an ad break. That's funny. So as this wind picks up and digs into you, Bram, and you all just kind of like nuzzle down, just kind of force your way through this heavy blizzard as you make your way back into Skalahold. The exterior wall of it, the gates are currently closed, but there is like a little small side door for travelers to go through. The guards stop you and ask questions, but then you're like, "We're back," and they're like, "Okay, whatever." They don't really care all that much. They're more like, "Why are there random people traveling during this blizzard?" But either way,
We like the snow.
we like the snow. Either way, you are back in Skalaholes. The high winds and blizzard is making it very hard to see, but you guys are currently in the outermost district in the Silent Brook Harbor, or Hollow, pardon me. Where would you guys like to go? It's probably about midday
good question.
right now.
We could talk to Ingolf today.
Ingolf
We
first, let
could
him
rest
know.
the rest of the day.
We could probably
We
go.
I don't
Pin a
mind talking.
terrorist attack on the evil druids while nobody can see much.
I don't mind just talking to Ingolf
Bram
first,
speaks
then
up
we'll
and
take the
says-
rest of the day.
Bram speaks up and says, "We also gotta go talk to the mining guild still."
Well, that's
Yeah.
after Ingolf.
All right.
Probably.
Ingolf, then the mining guild.
Yeah,
Might as
I'd
well
love
get
to
it
go.
done
Yeah.
today.
Let's do it.
All right.
Fuck, Megalodon.
You guys,
We're going to be fucking rich.
fair enough. I'll roll just a straight up luck check for you guys. Probably with advantage because no one can fucking see you. Yeah. As you guys are moving through the blizzard, keeping your heads down, there's not a lot of travelers out right now, and if anyone is out, they are well bundled up and moving. You guys make your way to Ingolf's, or I should say, and Wilk's house. This large tree up in the sky. You push your way through the open door and make your way up. As you guys come to like that same kind of gathering area that you met in like previously, it's Ingolf is already inside. Let me pull him up so I can just already know what he's doing right now. There he is. Yeah, he's still kind of wearing his same kind of robes, though he has like a heavier, what appears to be like a white furred trim across the top of it. Good lord, I'm burping a lot right now. Man, he's not wearing that like same brown. It's more of a like a lightish green kind of color, and he looks at you all as you kind of walk and goes, "Oh, there you all are. It's yeah, it's great to see you all again. I lost you there for quite a while. Did you guys do all right?"
Well, we're here in one piece, aren't we?
Say so.
That's fair. That's fair. He looks at Tyrus and goes, "Ooh, do you need me to check that out? That looks problematic."
Nah, that's under control.
All right.
Yeah,
Good, sir.
healing
He asked
doesn't do
for it.
anything, so
Oh, that's lovely. So we got a curse.
yeah.
All right.
No, he
No,
wanted it.
not a curse.
No,
not
no,
a...
he asked for it.
More like just the mark, I guess.
Just kind of a deal, you know.
Deal.
We'll get to that after we explain what happened. It's a long story.
All right. Well, what happened?
We explained what happened.
We explained what
And
happened.
we explained what happened. Leave anything out? Everything?
Ingolf, he gets. Sorry.
I think Ingolf gets everything.
I leave out the fact that I found adamantine.
Fair enough.
I do not.
What?
Meyer, this is his father, bro. You think he's gonna lie to his father?
Yes.
No.
Especially when you never asked him to?
Wow. Don't believe you.
We never discussed what our story was to fucking Ingolf before coming in here, so... I don't think Ingolf cares either,
Bram is
honestly.
also just kind of like looking around like, whoa, this is crazy. Because Bram's never been in here before. And Ingolf goes, assuming this is that's Bram. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Hey, that's great to hear. Sentient cave. Oh boy. That's a lot. How do we deal with that? And he starts like, he sits there in thought for a second and kind of goes, do we need to deal with that?
I don't think that's something I think we need to deal with.
The best way to deal with it is keep
I
people
was
away from
thinking
it.
about buying the deed off the company to see if... to hopefully make that a non-issue.
That's a lot of money.
That's gonna be a lot.
That's gonna be a
They
lot of
think
money.
they think it's gonna be a dead cave, is what we're gonna tell
Okay,
them.
we come back and tell them, oh yeah, this place that you sent us to investigate is horrible. Don't ever send anyone back there. By the way, can I buy the deed?
Can I buy the deed to a remote location where I can possibly run magical tests too dangerous for a populated area?
I don't think that they're gonna
Oh,
give it up that
God.
easy. That adamantine
Yeah,
was found there
we'll
at some
see.
point, though.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna give up that easy.
I think
Well,
your
doesn't
best
Bram
bet-
technically have the right?
No,
No, I sold those to the company in the first place, which is how I was able to.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why we went in the first place, because they wanted someone to check it out.
Ingolf speaks up and goes, oh, wait a second. You said you didn't know that it existed a while ago. In your story, you said he didn't know it existed until someone brought him the document saying it existed. At which point you turned around and sold it. He goes,
Yeah.
so could it have been that maybe the mining company knows about some stuff there? Or, I mean, there was already 2 expeditions that went there. It was saying they didn't get something sent out about what's happening.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least, sending inside the cave doesn't work.
It's true.
Are we going with the dragon story
And I'd
then?
assume none of them made it
I
out
think a
after
dragon
getting
story would be
in.
rather nice. Because there is a good amount of dragons in the mountains, and fairly hard to prove otherwise that one isn't there. It's easier to believe one.
But would it be worthwhile enough for them to hire someone to exterminate dragons for an adamantine mine?
If,
If it's an ancient dragon.
if
See, there's an extent of what they can get to handle, though.
I feel like adventurers with the ability to take on a dragon is a rare resource.
very much so.
But not one that's unobtainable.
I think we're a bit far from obtaining that.
Yeah, we are. But a mining company with the possibility of an adamantine mine?
But also, if we tell them that there's nothing there, they're probably going to send someone up to just check it out if they know that there's no longer a threat there.
Well, they already sent 3 parties there. We don't
Like,
even
who
say
was
that
the
we
guy?
got to the cave though, and that there was just overrun. And we were like their last fucking chance before I think they were just gonna give up.
Dragons, giants,
say that?
keep Tyrus away from
I
the
think
mining
it was pretty
company.
implied.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good
Oh,
idea to not even mention, or to not even have him go, honestly, with the whole
We don't arm.
True.
glove
Sean,
thing.
until I get a pair of gloves, I am also gonna wear my cloak offset onto like my side to cover my arm.
What?
What?
We're on
Look
screen.
in
the fuck
She got a
down.
cardigan.
No, it's
Got a fucking mushroom?
Mushroom.
It's Toad.
It's a plushie.
It's Toad.
I got my same roommate, the one that I actually really love, got me 2 years in a row for Secret Santa. Last year he got me a stuffed capybara, and this year he got me a stuffed
Capybara.
mushroom.
So we're up to what?
Just
7
saying.
now?
7?
Hmm?
7?
Stuffed animals now?
9, 8 or 9.
9?
Man, what a
Wow.
bottom collection.
She is becoming more and more of a bottom.
Enos,
every
how many
time.
do you got?
I like to say you got a fucking toad-style mushroom,
okay.
and you came in here screaming exactly like Toad.
That is true.
Aw.
Somebody bring up
Sounded
the
the exact
video of
same.
Toad listening to
Car crash?
the car crash of listening All I Want for Christmas Is You.
Or Toad doing like like saying commands to a fucking army.
Oh, the Game Grumps one?
Watch the nukes.
I love the Game Grumps one.
For Christmas. Anyway.
Anyway, D&D.
Let those fuckers take this land!
That one. yeah.
Anyway, Isabel, currently you guys made it back to Skullhold
Sorry.
and are talking to Ingolf at the moment. It's a very
Wonderful.
very heavy blizzard happening outside. Yeah. Anyway, he says, yeah, it might not be the best idea to bring Tyrus by the mining company.
You got a spare set of gloves by chance?
I could find one, yeah.
There you
I
go.
mean, it's wintertime. Why wouldn't you be wearing gloves?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
they can't see. There's long sleeves and gloves. They can't see his arm.
Fair
True.
enough. He brings you just back a set of standard black leather gloves.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Non-issue.
Non-issue.
Not an issue. He goes,
So we're going with a dragon in the cave, barely escaped.
Dragon.
yeah, that sounds like
in
that.
the cave. We
I
didn't
don't
see
even
the cave.
say that we got in there. I think we just got there and there was already issues, and that's why the other
At
parties.
the very
didn't make
least,
it.
we got to the entrance of the cave because we do have one guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We managed to recover a body.
We have a guy who should get revived here.
Bram goes, "Oh right, I should go do that before it gets more expensive."
Any excuse for how he became insane?
He was
Uh,
stranded on his own, trapped by a dragon for months.
any number of spells
When he
can
comes-
make someone
comes
slightly
back-
insane.
When he
That's
comes
fair.
back, he's going to say everything about the cave that he saw.
Which wasn't much.
Or we could just leave him dead. We don't have to bring people back.
It's not very hard to drive the insanity point either. He was insane when we found him.
There's also the fact of, do we want to revive him? Do you think he would live a good life? He is quite literally tipped over the edge.
There's a lot they can.
Would he
they can-
come back?
Not my
insane?
money.
It'd be my.
I think he'd probably come back insane, but there probably is help that he could get.
There might be more insane.
There's
Do you
help
think-
for insane
There
people.
could
I
be
never
more
knew
insane
about
people.
this.
wants
That
do you think
explains
he'd
a lot,
want to come
Celeste.
back?
Bite me, Wilk.
You know
Anyone
what?
speak
You
to
know
the
what?
dead?
I'll take him to the. I'll deal with this myself. You guys don't have to worry about this. All right, I'll
Much
take him
appreciated.
to the Temple Sylvanas. We'll get it sorted.
Okay, but
We'll
We'll
ask
let
I
him
you
love
do
it when
that.
things aren't my problem.
We'll ask him first if he wants to come back, and if he doesn't,
yeah,
We'll let him.
That should be kind of up
Yeah.
to them thing, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, revival always is. They do always have the choice of just not.
Oh yeah.
Coming
It's the
back.
difference between
Huh.
50 gold and 300 gold. So
True.
Wonder what that feels like.
I don't want to find out.
What feels like death?
No, like bringing someone back, you know.
Hyland goes, I can tell you about the dead thing. It's weird.
Yeah, we met like the one doing it though. I don't know.
Do you have dreams, Risiander?
Do you want me to kill you and find out?
Do your best.
I wouldn't doubt it could.
You're just trying to throw hands with everyone this journey, aren't you?
She's full of rage.
Keeps
Impatience and
things
rage.
interesting.
John, can I cast Sacred Flame but small?
Hey, no
Sacred
fighting
light.
at Ingolf's house. Come on, guys.
I just want a
Oh,
little
I'm sorry,
god.
you don't want us to fight in front of your daddy.
I just wanted a little godly ray to just shoot down right at the tip of her boot. Just in the middle of, there was a little fire on her toe.
Yeah,
Bit of
sure.
smite.
Could you not scuff them? Thank you.
Do it again.
Riz.
Damn, everyone's pushing Celeste buttons.
Speaking
I'm not
of
going to
mental
protect you this time.
issues,
Speaking of therapy,
you all need.
Oh, you know what? We should hire a therapist. Do they have therapists?
you know, we would do that, but
Yeah.
I'd be afraid they say anything and you try to kill them.
No. I'm curious.
We can just chain her up to a tree.
They're called clerics.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
do
we-
this?
Works for me.
I think I do know some people who could use a therapist.
You?
Some people, no, not myself. Some people are very bad about expressing their feelings. Do they keep therapists in these druid circles?
I thought
Talking
you- I
about,
thought you said
Corvin, he's a
therapist. I'm like, what? Ingolf goes, yeah, there's a couple of people around that work with. Listen, when you run an organization as big as mine and a lot of people,
PTSD.
yeah, this is something that's not uncommon for us to work through.
We should do a group therapy
Can we
session
can we just sign up only Celeste?
No. What
I
if we
think-
did group
You think
therapy?
Celeste would go if she was
no,
the only
no,
one?
not
going?
at all. I'm more afraid
More
of
like-
the therapist's well-being.
It would just be
course,
group
we'll
because
all
we would
go
have to
to
hold
therapy.
her down, and then it's just for her.
We'll all go to therapy. Definitely Celeste. It's definitely not
Yeah.
going to be an intervention at all.
You know, this makes a lot of
An
sense. A lot of the
intervention.
old fishermen in my town called the tavern the therapist. So
True.
That sounds like a Celeste kind of saying.
I guess
When the old therapist walks
I guess
into a
this is
tavern.
what that actually means.
That is such a clever name. I would like to visit that therapist.
I think it's because it was the only one in town, but
Ingolf goes over
Wouldn't
like
be a,
behind his
wouldn't
desk.
be a
and starts
bad
fiddling
tavern
with something. Sets a small chest up on top, and he kind of goes, "You guys gotten paid yet by the other people?"
Oh, no, we gotta visit
No.
them next.
Okay, you wanted to talk through what your theory was. All right.
Oh, did you want this ledger?
You also asked
Yes.
for us to come here first,
I
so
did.
I'm
Yes.
gonna toss him that ledger.
Thank you. Snags it. Looks through it. Just says, oh, "This is the old ledger, right? Like the one."
Yeah,
with
the
things
old
recent?"
beat up one.
Okay.
Yeah.
He goes, Kai Faldar. That's interesting. No one's heard from them in quite some time.
It looks like a pretty old book.
Oh yes, quite. I'm surprised it survived, being the condition it is. Maybe it had protections on it or something. I'll
been.
look through this, see what I can find. Sentient cave. Theory. now have a theory that the mining guilds set all this up to happen, which I don't like at all. So I'm gonna look into that.
Why would they do that?
Inside job?
Well, why would they bring to light the fact that some person, he looks at Bram and says, apologies, a little down on their luck, happens to own an old, outstanding mine in the middle of nowhere with strong resources attached to it? Why would they pull that record book out if not only to serve their own needs and manipulate them to selling it to them, and then coincidentally send that same person off to that place where a good 10 or so or more people died, just to cut loose ends and any sort of ties
They
there?
wanted. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
'Cause-
So we
Bless
need
you.
to beat the fuck out of them, is what I'm hearing.
Celestial.
ah,
No, this seems more of like a political legal battle, not physical.
yes. And then I have to prove everything,
I can make it the
then
physical battle.
say why I'm
Not
involved.
everything's a physical fight, Corvin.
It could be.
Whatever.
Metaphysical.
Can we blow up the mining operation?
No,
No.
you've blown up enough buildings, Cole.
They are what? They are very
Don't worry about it.
They are very useful for the city's economy. They employ a lot of people. I'm just gonna have to put some sanctions on them and whatnot. It's gonna be a great time. Bram, by
Tax
the way,
them.
you didn't hear a fucking word of this. And Bram goes, "Yeah, no, I'm fucking zip tight. Nothing." He goes, "Yes, thought so." Anyway,
What a good guy.
Politics.
politics. Anyway, here, and he opens up the chest and he pulls out 3 big, like leather sacks and just sets them all down. Payment on my end. Then go to them, get your payments. That should be 1,500 there, is what I was told through the bird.
Yep.
You
hear this? 8 of us.
Yep.
Yes.
1,500.
So 187 gold and 5 silver.
187 gold.
And 5 silver.
There's 9, Highland.
No,
I thought when
Highland
I
was-
was
9
Highland
counting
was
you,
8.
Sean. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Highland's
yeah,
8.
yeah, yeah.
You're 9, bud.
I was looking at Roomba as a player.
Okay, guys, Roomba's getting paid.
yeah.
Bram goes,
Yeah. Okay, 187
You all
gold,
have
5
a-
silver.
Do
Is
you
that
have a
each?
tavern?
That is each. Yes, Theo.
Oh Jesus.
That is individual.
How much was that?
How much Electrum, Sean?
Fuck off.
Shut the fuck up.
187 gold, 5 silver.
187 gold.
Make sure you keep that number for Highland, Sean.
Okay.
I was about to message him.
Is there a tavern in this place?
We literally bought a room at a tavern.
Oh, wonderful! I have very few memories right now. I will see all of you at the tavern later. Given the fact that I have not had a drink in a bit of time because someone decided to do unholy things to my flask, I am going to go to the tavern.
So
At
we can
least
have your
it's
other share?
sealed.
Shut up, Corvin.
Oh, there's
I mean-
another share.
I mean,
Potentially.
no, fuck.
God damn it.
Oh, well, I'll always take more money and then I'll have double the money to get intoxicated with. Wonderful.
If they pay us
That's
the
not
full.
Healthy, right? This is really
No,
healthy.
it's
I,
not.
Not
I
at all.
feel like we should give her an allowance.
There's a reason her flask is no longer alcoholic.
Because
So-
you're an evil, evil thing.
Celeste, do you want to
Yes.
sit down and have a talk with me over a glass of whiskey?
If you're buying the whiskey, of course.
Oh, I already have it. You guys have a nice day. I'll keep Celeste entertained for a while.
Sounds good. Have a good day.
Okay, bye, Celeste.
Okay. Bye.
I thought I was getting another share.
I want to lock the door as I leave, Sean.
Oh, you don't even
I
have to
can't
lock
lock, I
any
can't
more
lock.
magic doors, remember?
Good luck, Celeste.
Um,
See you in therapy.
Man, who
I
doesn't
am-
want
I
That
am-
is therapy.
I am sensing that this is a bad situation.
Don't
that I found
stab my
myself
father,
into.
please.
I don't think she could.
Yeah. He's a pretty high level druid.
He's a very high level druid.
Isabel, were you here last time when they came into Ingolf's house?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yes.
That wasn't last time, that was a while ago.
How long
A
is she
while
gonna go
ago.
down
Like
the
2
infinite
months ago.
stairs?
Oh yeah. The magic stairs can change how long they are or where they take you. The ones
Wonderful.
that if you walk down can just put you right back where you came from.
Oh yeah, those ones.
Oh yeah, those stairs.
Tree, don't let this bitch leave.
Pretty much. Man, who do I want to deal with first? Let's save the fun for after. Yeah, we'll save it for after you guys go to the mining operation and burrow your way through the blizzard. By the way, the reason I had you guys roll luck checks was because the mining guild had people looking for you because they expected you back about this time, and
Shit.
due to the blizzard, they couldn't find you. So.
Let's
Oh.
fucking go.
Yeah. Anyway, you guys make your way towards the mining guild's the mining guild's office, located off in the Ironwood Core area. The heavy snow and the blizzard does not make it easy to travel through Tenkai, and especially the Ironwood Core with the very the set
Scowlhold.
Scowlhold, that section of the city has very cookie cutter houses, because that's the dwarves like, oh, you need a lot of housing really quickly, cool, cluck 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 cluck. Yeah, anyway, you make your way towards the office. Stepping inside, the secretary greets you and points you in the direction of man, pardon me, man, I'm having a bad burp right now. That's great. It points you in direction of Deary Hjalbjorn's office. Yeah, you guys enter into his office. Same guy. He's just to give you a reminder of who he is. Tousled mess of blonde hair. However, on the inverse side, his beard is very well kept with 2 braids on either side of his chin, descending down to a point where they're tied together. He's not wearing that same red chain shirt he wore last time. Instead, he's wearing a like a blue gambeson with like what appears to be a like a thin vest over top of it. And you can see there's a very heavy-looking leather jacket hanging up on the inside of his office. As all of you minus Celeste crowd into his office, he goes, it is good to see you all again. How was your trip? It's very nice to see you. Bram, you look as frosty as ever. How are we all doing today? That's good, huh?
It's been a hell.
Little worse for wear.
Tyrus, you're not here.
I am.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
He has
Can
gloves.
I tell?
Arm.
He's got a glove on.
Oh.
Yeah. That
Can I
shit's
tell-
completely hidden now.
Can I tell if they're like, oh fuck, they're here, or if they're like genuinely surprised?
Also, would I
You're
be
not
able to have
surprised?
retconned and said that I cast Detect Magic before coming in here?
Sure.
Or not Detect Magic, fucking Detect Thoughts.
Sure. That's fine too.
Alright.
Roll an insight check, Meyer.
That will be a solid 8.
8. Hard to tell. Slippery politician-looking motherfucker. Not entirely certain. Tim, surface thoughts you get off of him are, man, those lookouts didn't see him coming. The blizzard must be really crazy right now. And he just kind of wants to know. It seems like he's excited to hear what kind of information you guys have to give him. He goes, it's great to see you all again. I'm sorry that your trip was hounded by a storm on your way back. A lot of my friends told me of such things plaguing the mountains recently, and I was worried for you. Thanks, Sylvanas, you made it back. What news do you bring? Not all at once, please.
Who's the party leader?
I kind of thought it was you, Tyrus.
We need
Is
to
it?
designated to speak.
I think it has been you.
Fuck it!
Yeah.
Okay, so it goes Highland, then Tyrus.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The third
Yeah.
backup.
I would say Corbin.
Corbin?
Celeste?
No.
Funnily enough,
Celeste's
the
at
robot is
bottom.
third backup.
I swear to God, the way I say anything, everyone's
Okay.
like, no.
You're not even here right now, anyways.
True.
Only because you locked me in with your dad. I'm gonna
I
fight
didn't
them.
do anything.
I think they
You
prefer
can
having
certainly
Cole talk to
try.
the party
You're the
before
one with
you-
the alcohol
Your
problem.
dad.
That's not gonna happen.
Good luck.
That's not gonna happen.
That ain't gonna happen.
Gonna fuck your dad, shitlets.
Well, we went to the cave.
Okay.
We were met by a lot of hostility. Particularly a dragon that I would assume the rest of the hostility came from. Undead, elementals, stuff like that.
Oh boy. All right. Were you able to recover a logbook of any kind or a shipment manifests?
It was kind of difficult to get past the dragon.
What kind of
They
dragon?
generally,
What kind of dragon are you? That were you facing?
Frost one,
Frost. So white.
white.
And there wasn't any chance it was an albino chromatic or anything?
I have
Metallic?
no idea. I'd love to tell you that, but unfortunately,
hate that
I didn't
song.
have time to ask.
A quick aside, my dad did that to his party, like early on in AT&D. They were hunting a white dragon, and so they
But it
prepped
was
all
a-
these anti-frost spells, all these prep spells for that. Turns out it was an albino red dragon.
Motherfucker.
Dude, that's fucking hilarious.
The old bait and
I
switch.
love that. That
I
is
gave him plenty of
fucking-
warning of like things being burned down and things like that, and they're like, "Nah, it's a white dragon."
It's a white.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
he goes, so let's see, so tell me of your time spent here at Gilman Tower. Tell me what sort of things you faced on the exterior of it.
Gilman Tower's the tower on top of the cave, right?
Correct.
Oh, first of all, it was mostly destroyed. There was very little there. But there were some undead outside.
Okay.
And
It was like frozen
maybe they were the previous party?
They had adventuring gear on them.
There's also undead giants.
Yeah, those
Giants.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are just kind of in the area.
A lot of undead giants.
those were kind of between here and there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ambushed us on the way back and killed our thing.
Oh yeah, we don't have that
What was
card
it called?
anymore.
We
Rough.
we have great insurance policies taken out on the carts and the roads that we send into the mountains. It's not uncommon for them to not return.
Or
Uh,
Betsy.
In that case, so I'm assuming upon reaching this pushback, these violent pushbacks, you elected to fall back and return here.
Yeah, there's not much we can do against a dragon.
Not of that size.
Not of that size,
Well,
at least.
Unfortunately, we are not that caliber of part.
Right. I need 2 people to make a deception check.
I will.
Or 1 person can do it with advantage.
I've got really good deception.
Okay.
Tyrus is talking.
I've been. That's why I was
Don't
checking
use
a little bit.
Don't use
Yeah.
power
She
topic.
muted.
Oh,
I
I'll
thought
give
she was going for
my
her
advantage,
Okay.
I suppose.
Huh? No.
Tyrus's
was
deception's
talking, I
alright,
was
but it's not
coughing my
great.
mic.
Uh-oh. Come on. Okay, that's better. 17.
17.
I would also like Silver Barb's the insight check.
Um,
Oh.
That was an ability check. Flash of genius.
Oh,
Oh, shit!
Fuck, I forgot you had that roll. He's got
22.
Genius. So that's
22 for how? Wait,
Yeah.
so that's a
Plus,
plus.
yeah, +4.
Hell yeah.
+4.
Okay,
Okay.
I said
and
17.
you're
No,
so
21.
aware of that.
That's fine.
Tim, make a
Yeah, 21.
sleight of hand check to hide your casting.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can I give him advantage by actually bumping something in the room?
Sure. What are you bumping?
Is there like a table or
There's
a
like-
vase
there's like a-
anywhere?
There's a number of
Aura.
things you can break in here. Absolutely.
Just
There's
like
like,
an
a
aura on the
there's
table.
like a
It doesn't
nice like a
necessarily
shelf with
break,
some
but I just want to
bones
actually
on it.
bump into something and make some noise.
No,
to
just
try to get their
put,
attention
just
when he does
push,
that.
push me into something.
There's a shelf up along
Sean-
the wall with like vases on top of it. There's
Is
there's like a
Yeah,
bowl
I'm
of
gonna-
fruit
I'm
on
gonna
the
lightly
table.
bump that.
do I
on
need
action.
both or one hand? What
I
do I
mean-
need for that? What are the components?
Both things is nice.
Silvery barbs.
I am gonna try to bump either that desk or table in the room and
Okay.
try to make a little distraction.
Absolutely. You
That or I swing left and like my
I'm
axe
debating if I even
bumps
wanna
into
cast
the table.
that.
I'm gonna say make a deception check, then, Linger, to kind of just hide.
No, Can I just choose not to do that?
Sure. I mean, yeah.
Because I don't like where I'm standing, in relation of trying to hide the casting of a spell.
That's fair. So yeah,
Plus, you don't know what that roll is, and they have to take the second one no matter what.
Yes.
Sure.
Well, they don't have to take second no matter what.
No,
It's
they
the
just-
worst of the two.
Oh, is it worse? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Silver Bars is fucked.
You got a 22.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
I mean,
Well, 21.
21.
21.
I can't do math.
That's fucking awesome. You got
Oh
that
shit! I can wait to see if they succeed even.
Really?
Yeah,
So I just had to
Nice.
try to figure out his wisdom.
we'll do that then, I guess.
22.
He would be wise or
versus-
intelligent.
21.
He'd be charismatic.
Yeah, he's a
Look,
businessman.
intelligent and charismatic.
He's a businessman. He's greedy. Greedy
Not
people aren't
necessarily
really the
wise, but
wisest.
Yeah. It's not his lowest stat though.
Yeah.
Strength.
Strength, dex,
He's a
con.
big guy. It's honestly his dex is his lowest. As you're like describing the story, he just kind of puts his hands together in a little steeple and just kind of nods along with it. Goes, Well, is
Would
what
you
this
say
is, I
he
suppose?
succeeded that ability check?
No,
That's
he did
really
not.
fucking dumb that Silvery Barbs can do
You
that.
didn't?
He did not.
Yeah, because you need to ask, hey, did you fucking beat us?
Hey, did you succeed? No? Perfect.
Silvery
Yes,
Barbs.
Silvery
that
Barbs.
allows
Like,
for so much metagaming.
holy shit, dude.
Thinking
Yeah.
about that.
That
Yeah,
is
that
a lot of that is
ugh.
very metagaming.
He just goes, well, you got to do what you got to do, I suppose. Do we have? You said a white dragon. Do we have idea on size or age?
biggest dragon I've ever seen. I've
Larger
seen a lot
end?
of dragons.
Larger end? Largest one.
I've done
haven't seen
very
enough
little
dragons to
studying
give
on
a,
dragon. I guess I don't know how big. I know they get more powerful with age. I don't know how big they
When we
get.
saw it fly over us, it was about like, it looked like about the size of a half a mountain.
Half a mountain.
But that was what I saw from above, so perspective is a little off.
All right, understood. He went to Irish.
I hope it wasn't that big, but
He always
I
goes.
wasn't
mean-
going to find out.
If it was responsible for that necromancy and all the undead, it's beyond old.
Casting and magic does cause problems, yes. But then you have to start to question what the dragon is sitting on that could be of wealth.
A dragon sword?
Exactly.
They do that.
Right. Well, thank you for the information gathering. We really do appreciate it. Bram, it is great to work with you as always. Your guys' payments, right? See Melissa out front, and she'll get you your payments. Much appreciated. And he just kind of like leans back in his chair, or sits back down in his chair, and just kind of like leans back and just kind of like sits there and thinks for a little bit. All right. And you guys
Job done.
Nothing?
Yep.
job done.
Can I catch any surface level thoughts on the way out?
Surface level thoughts. He's thinking. They're not telling me the whole truth. There's something else about that, but I'm not sure if it's worth digging into. So, you guys meet up with the secretary outside, who has preset out what looks to be has preset out what looks to be like a small, like little chest, with just a bunch of platinum coins on the inside. The entirety of this payment is in platinum. And that'd be 1,500.
Another 1,500?
platinum?
So it's
1,500 platinum?
No, gold pieces worth of platinum.
That'd be a
Oh,
lot
Total
of
all
fucking
in
money.
platinum.
Oh, I thought
Are
that
we
was.
We can make
How much
Oh
are we
my
giving?
God.
How much are we giving Celeste?
That's 100
None.
platinum.
We gotta give her. We have to give her still a share.
We
She
have-
was there.
yeah.
She helped.
As much
So
as I
that's
hate to admit
another-
it.
That's another 187, right?
187.
Oh yeah,
and a half?
187.
187 and a half. So yeah,
just gonna double that for Highland.
Yeah. Put it in the group chat, add on.
God, that's a lot of fucking cash.
Yep, that is a lot of cash. It's like you
we're
guys got paid
fucking
twice the
rich.
same job.
I have 515 gold.
Hey.
I
Wait,
got
how much?
504.
How much was it?
187.5 twice.
So 375.
Yeah. Yep, 375.
Total all together
Okay.
today.
I am
Good
ready to be broke
God.
again.
It's a good payday.
It's like a nice
It's a very good payday.
589.69.
I'm about to sit down in a tavern and lose all that money.
I'm gonna shoulder bump Riz and be like, the pay of this job doesn't hurt either.
Corbin, this is more money than I think my entire town has.
Yes.
And I mean just my cut.
This is my weekly allowance.
Oh my god.
What the hell is this?
On the
It's your
flip
cut.
side of things,
Cole, what the fuck do you mean? We've been broke most of our lives. What the fuck?
Not from you.
on the flip
So this
side
is-
of things, Celeste, as you're
Oh,
sitting down
hello.
in Ingolf's study with him, he stands up and like from his desk and he has you sit down over like in this little sitting area in his study and he goes, what are we in the mood for today? We got a specific flavor, ethnicity, what are we thinking?
Mm, Hmm.
We're talking
Whatever
whiskeys
you
here.
like. Dealer's choice.
All right.
But make it expensive since you're buying.
Well, what kind of host would I be if it wasn't? He walks over to his to the wall of his like the actual wall of the tree trunk itself, and like as he walks up to it, just the side of the bark kind of parts ways, as sitting inside there is just what appears to be a just a bottle. He grabs it and pulls it out, and walks back over towards you and says, "This is a Ebony's vintage, made by one of my colleagues who specializes in this sort of thing. They grow their own specific trees for the barreling process, and so they're supposed to have a like almost a syrupy flavor to it. This whiskey. Do you like ice?
Just straight.
All right. He once again just reaches into like the tree itself and pulls out 2 wooden cups. Walks over, sets one down in front of you before he pours each you just a small drink. He swirls it,
Oh,
sniffs
you
it,
can fill it up a little bit more.
I suppose. I mean, it depends on how long of a conversation you want to have before he pours it a bit more. Sets it down. He says,
I had no clue you were so interested in me.
more so, I'm interested in Wilk's friends and those he chooses to spend his time with. I'm more so I'm worried and anxious, but you seem to be the biggest problem out of all of them.
Someone has to be it.
That's true, but you don't have to go out of your way to be it. So, tell me, where did you serve?
I am enjoying the shit out of this, by the way.
Tenekai, why do you ask?
Like knows like, if that makes sense.
As if you would know.
I would. Before I joined this circle here, I served on a reconnaissance team for Skalahold. We would scout the mountains ahead of time for anybody looking to try to make their way through the mountains stupidly towards Sledder, or in the springtime we'd go through. I faced my share of enemies in the mountains. If that makes sense. So Tenekai, and he looks at you and just kind of, judging on your age, I'm going to guess Obviously Aconite War. But I'm going to guess Battle of Port Pilo and Invasion of Caguas.
So incredibly astute.
You don't get to where I'm at today without having that.
And why does it matter to you?
One wants to know their drinking partners, no?
I love how everyone reads less like a book.
She just happens to make people with high wisdom very, very uncomfy a lot.
I wonder why.
That's why I hang out with those low whiz bitches.
Hey, I have a
I'm
12.
plus
I've got pretty decent wisdom. I
have
know
almost
Will
5
has
in
great
All
wisdom.
right. Who has the second lowest wisdom in the party, and who's the one who's fucking Celeste? It's a perfect circle.
It makes
Oh, so
sense.
you're fucking him for his
you
wisdom,
know?
and that's it?
You're like, oh, he's stupid enough. Let's go for
Ability
him.
drain. Take his wisdom. Oh my
Bailiff, take his wisdom.
Next time they have a Fade of Black,
Black
give Hyland a
has BP.
-1 to wisdom. Temporary debuff.
So, based on how closely you try to hide that flask on your hip, and based on how much shit you got as soon as I gave you all money, and how quick you are to run off to... let's see, you wouldn't go to the Sailor's Bar. That's too low cut. I think you would head to... Sean can't remember.
We're at the...
Whichever
Silver
one is
Elf,
the
Silver Leaf?
wealthiest.
Yeah,
Sil-
the Elven one.
The Sylvan Elf?
The Silver
fucking
Leaf?
Silver
Sylvan.
Leaf?
I don't fucking
Uh,
remember. Yeah, we're at the Silver Reef because, like, the Sylvan's Embrace was the really high-end one.
Yes, and I think
afford
Hyland
that.
and Celeste went there, realized it was too wealthy for their taste, and left.
I think so.
Something too wealthy for Celeste? What?
Silver Leaf was the
Really?
high-end one.
It's purely because she spends all her money. If she had the money for it, she'd be there.
What's Silver
It's like a restaurant.
Silver Leaf was
It's like
high-end, Sylvan Retreat was
fancy.
mid-class.
Yeah.
Who wants
I'm-
to
Okay.
eat at a wealthy
Yeah.
restaurant where you have to sit down to drink your alcohol?
I'm
Uh,
sure you take a
class.
seat after 8
No
hours.
class.
To-go cups are the way to go, man.
bar hop. You can do that in Vegas. Can't do that anywhere else. In the States.
Texas.
In Texas, you can.
You can?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's beer to go. It's specifically a sign in a lot of places.
I love that. He says, I'm assuming you're staying at, I don't remember its name, but it's down the road, the one with the cut off tree. Sylvan.
Yes, what's your point?
My point is that it also makes me think that you were not. You grew up wealthy, if that makes sense. Because you don't want to stay somewhere that's you think is below you.
There are a lot of things that are below me, including this conversation.
You're welcome to leave at any point you attempt to. But you're not going to. Because I offered you expensive whiskey.
And I could use a refill.
Pours you some more. That wasn't empty, but whatever.
Like a sip out of it.
My only question I have is why? Is it easier to avoid the issues?
Why what? I'm confused. Why?
Why the Why do you feel the need to try to manipulate me for free alcohol?
It's free alcohol.
offered of my own accord.
Yes.
So why manipulate me for more?
Because I can. Because I want to, and I can do whatever I want to.
And why is that?
Because don't fucking laugh at me like that, Eunice!
I'm sorry, it's because you just sound like someone who's been caught with like their hand in their cookie jar. It was like, but like
I want to.
I wanted one.
But I want
I wanted one.
No,
Sorry,
not someone.
that was
with
it.
a
That's why I
hand in the
muted
cookie jar,
myself
like a
because I
5-year-old.
didn't want to like actually laugh at you. Continue. No,
Because-
your acting's great. Continue.
Thank you. Because there's no one left to tell me what to do.
Is that of your own choice?
Depends on who you ask.
That's fair.
So what if I can't go home? Or so what if it's an issue? I'm completely fine and functional. And
I
in
could be really mean
control.
here and ask you to make a deception check, but I don't think you need to.
I don't think I need to either.
He just kind of nods his head and takes another small sip of his whiskey and goes, everyone has their demons. Some people have literal demons. Some people are tied to spirits. Some people's demons plague the insides of their own head. And that's alright. Just, you can't let them control your life. How long has it been since you've had an actual drink of alcoholic alcohol? Before this glass, or 3 that we've had so far. You've had so far. I'm still on 1.
I guess since we left.
Right. Did you ever feel like a gripping need to quell those demons before you knew that you weren't? Or were you just blissfully ignorant?
Before or after the liquor? When we were gone, I was...
Oh, you didn't hear, did you? Whatever alcohol you put inside that flask is non-alcoholic.
Oh no, I'm well aware.
Okay.
Cole almost lost several fingers for that one.
Please don't stab your...
And he still might.
You could not lay a hand on me.
You're not there.
You have to sleep at some point.
Not there, bozo. You ever heard of a locked door?
Please do not attack your party members.
Yeah, we're way past that.
You're not there either.
I am not here.
Everyone mute your mic.
I have been.
So... You ever tried putting the bottle down, or had a desire to do that?
Only once. When Hyland was dead. He made me promise not to drink, and I abstained just a little longer until he was alive again, because I wouldn't want to miss my favorite drinking buddy.
So you kept your promise for the time frame that you asked for, and then kept it longer. For a selfish
Yes.
reason?
Yes.
You made yourself suffer for a selfish reason. I didn't know I was in the presence of a follower of Loviatar.
Do I know who the fuck that is?
Religion check?
Fuck. Celeste is not the brightest bulb in the batch. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a natural 20! My
Loviatar.
dice are like really dark. I couldn't tell.
Goddess of pain and torture, self-inflicted harm, exact opposite of everything Ilmater is.
Oh. Well, it wasn't entirely selfish. There was an element of doing
You felt
it
you
for.
owed it to them.
Yes.
Why? What do the dead owe you? Oh, somebody to not drink at a dive bar.
I just. I thought it would only be fair, given the amount of lives I have already indirectly snuffed out, that if I can keep my promise to one dead person, then maybe it is doing something to repay the debt.
Were you an officer?
Of sorts.
As a former officer myself, and now a leader of an organization who regularly puts people like Icestrom in harm's way for others. You cannot let things out of your control weigh on your mind. Let's be honest, so many things went wrong during the invasion of Cacus. I studied that. I studied those plans. I got access to them from Commander Lowbrook or whoever the fuck it was. There was no way anyone could have predicted that there were training exercises at their northern fort that came south that day. No one could have predicted that.
But I could have done something. I could have done anything besides what I did. I was a coward in that moment, and I have been a coward ever since.
Was that your first time on a battlefield?
Yes.
That is okay. It's alright. Has anyone ever told you that? It will be okay.
No, I don't think anyone ever has.
Well, whoever decided to put you on a battlefield, an amphibious invasion no less, for your first taste of combat, is an asshole, first of all, and made a terrible decision to do so.
You're supposed to be better at your job when your father is the general.
Well, what was done to prepare you for your job? How much decision making and actual tactics were you taught? Or did
Not
everyone
this-
rely on you to just go off your... What's the word I'm going with here? Intuition.
If you act smarter than everyone, they just assume that you are.
So people assumed. Well, I don't know if you've heard the saying, but it makes an ass of all of us.
And what do you propose I do
About that,
about anything?
do what you can. Just keep taking steps forward. Never backwards. You did take a step backwards by picking up the bottle again after you stopped. You should have stayed stopped, but just keep walking forward. You've taken 2 steps forward and 1 step back. It's alright to take 1 step back as long as you just keep stepping forward. That makes sense?
Yes.
Wonderful. Now, I unfortunately have to call Ice Strom and make sure she's not dead. But what I can do for you, he takes the cork and he puts it back in the bottle and he slides it towards you. He says, when that runs out, I want you to debate stopping again. You don't have to, but just debate it. Think about why you're drinking it. And also, can I see your flask for a second?
Yes, I'll hand it over.
He takes it in one hand. Dispel magic. And hands
Ah!
it back to you.
I don't have to hear that stupid fucking sound.
Please drink responsibly.
God damn.
It's no longer a shield, by the way. Oh, would they get rid of the
Well,
rings?
you can target specific things about it.
Yeah, I don't think I would get rid of Magic Rune either.
Well,
I guess I can get rid of that in
he'll
fusion.
target
It's
the...
dispel magic.
Oh, we'll let it go. He'll leave the
He's a
chilling
high-level
rune, but
druid.
he'll get rid of the other things. He thinks for a second, goes, I could leave the please drink responsibly on.
Do it.
He's not going to. He'll take it off.
Do it.
So, here you are. And he takes the bottle, puts it back on top, and he passes it back over to you. Interestingly, no, never mind. It's not that. I was about to say, interestingly enough, the bottle is back to where it was when he first started pouring. Just debate it. Anyway, your friends are probably just got paid by the people that I paid you all to deceive. Hopefully they didn't do anything to fuck me over. I'll have the rats in their office report back to me. It'll be a great time. You have a wonderful day.
Not the fucking rats!
The literal rats ratting.
No!
Where the rats?
And bug.
Do you need anything else?
She needs a hug.
Get out of my head.
Thank you. Thank you.
He stands up and
By the
offers
way.
you a hand for a handshake.
I will take it.
And he uses that to pull you in for a hug. It will be alright.
Therapy dad, therapy dad, therapy dad.
Now, if you do me a favor, don't kill my son or his friends, please. A good punch is fine, but no blades.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Otherwise, I'll turn that flask non-alcoholic again. Or make it into a
Reverse
staff.
alcoholic.
Or I'll just get out of your office.
Nice walking staff. I could use a nice walking staff. He says as he walks
I
back
will
to his
just
desk.
keep the
Yeah. You exit out the doorway of his office, and you instantly find yourself back on the street. Or in the entryway to, not immediately on the street, because that'd be really cold, but
Instantly blizzard.
just walk the door. No.
Yeah, I will just go back to the tavern.
That's fair enough. The rest of the party. You exit the office, you get your payment. Laughingly and joyfully, you make your way to the meeting area at the tavern.
Fucking partying our asses off.
Oh yeah. Nice. Pardon me. You make your way through the blizzardy streets. The blizzard, by the way, let's see how much it's let down. Yeah. It's let up a little bit over these last couple hours, getting into the evening hours. You make your way towards the Sylvan Retreat. The interior is abuzz with people who don't want to be at home in a blizzard. There is a nice roaring fire. The interior is nice and warm, which is kind of off-putting for being inside of a tree. You're like, oh god, can it start on fire? But it's fine. And there's a number of patrons around as you guys gather in at your claimed table. Yeah. Celeste shows up with a new bottle of whiskey in her hand.
Well, everyone, drink up. This one's on me.
Alrighty.
Pass
You know
the
what?
Bottle.
Interesting.
Riz slides like a whole cup over,
Ooh.
or like a whole mug.
Riz's first drink.
Riziander, you do realize that this is whiskey, right?
Celeste, fill it.
Give him half the bottle. Chug.
I'm gonna fill it all the way to the brim.
Oh boy.
Oh, kiddo.
Now chug it, Riziander.
I
No,
would
no, no,
recommend
no.
that.
You do not chug.
Chug, 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 chug.
Riz will start drinking as long as he can.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, he's gonna get like 2 gulps. Oh,
This is his first
6.
drink, and
I don't know if
this
you
is
can get more than one
Can I
gulp
give him
down.
advantage if I grab his hand subtly and do purify on him with lay on hands?
I think it's more like the immediate hit and
Taste?
sting of whiskey. Yeah, it's not.
Fair.
It's not the. It's not the fact that it's
first time.
alcoholic. It's the burn that hits the back of Riz's throat. You get about 1 gulp in as it runs down the back of your mouth. It hits like that soft palate, and it's just instant like. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah.
oof.
But no.
Don't chug. Not a chug.
It does like one of those like burp vomit kind of half things.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh,
Hold
you'll
on,
get
buddy.
used to it.
Alright.
You do feel
Alright,
a heavy
take it
warmth
slow
to
from
it,
here on
though.
out. And then I cast lay on hands on him.
There you go.
Okay, I do probably need to head out soon,
That's
so I
fine.
apologize.
Alright.
No, you're fine, Theodore.
I will see you guys later.
I'll catch you later.
What do
buddy.
you? Where are you going?
I need to meet up with Ben to figure out something for an assignment for tomorrow.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Bye.
your life comes first. Catch you later, Theodore. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Have a good.
So, shots for everyone else.
Everyone except me.
I think I'm good.
We can pour one out for you.
Come on,
First
Will.
close
We
to-
just got paid.
No,
We did.
Shots.
We just got fucking paid.
this is free.
I am good with taking her slow tonight
Shots.
and just chilling.
Shots.
Tyrus is also
Shots.
taking it slow.
Shots.
Shots.
Tyrus.
Well, then
Corbin,
you can
quit
say-
catching people on.
What?
I'm
This
gonna
is
slide,
party.
slide over a
We just
glass
got
back. Just
fucking
pour some in
paid
here.
today. We just risk our
Shot.
fucking asses. And
My goal is to pour enough out that there's none left for Celeste to have any.
Very doable.
I'm offering a cup, so I mean.
I know. I'll still take a cup of the whiskey,
Mhm.
but I ain't gonna do a shot.
Meyer, could you not chew so fucking loud?
Is it loud?
Jesus.
I didn't know it was loud. Someone say something
So
sooner.
fucking loud.
No. It's funny you're
That
not.
was the
I didn't
first
think
time
it was
we
coming up.
It's like listening to a horse eat a carrot.
Nice.
Oh man.
Alright, I'm swallowing the gum now.
Oh, bro.
Oh,
You guys
it's done.
celebrate into the night. No, Logan, I will not give you full caps lock privileges. Go fuck yourself. You guys celebrate into the night, enjoying your payday. And honestly, I think this is a good place to call it for tonight because I am now 2 people down, and I don't like that.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
That's valid.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I hate being 2 people
We
down.
party
Can we
the
play
night
next
away.
week? Can we play next week? Can we play next week?
Next week.
Can we play next
Is there
and
anyone
Sean looks like he's about to
unavailable?
drop a bomb right now.
10th? I think I can.
10th.
Oh,
The
10th?
10th we're hoping for. After that, it's guaranteed probably not. till
I
New
will
Year.
not be available the 17th.
Yep.
I have a
Why?
family Christmas that day.
Yeah, 17th
I
is
can
24th
out.
is Christmas
I
Eve.
can
That's
play
out of
on
bounds.
Saturdays now too.
Yeah, that
Um,
might open it up a little bit more.
So 16th.
Saturday,
I-
I could probably do the 16th.
If I get the job with Hy-Vee, I'm gonna have to let them know that, hey, can I switch Sunday to Saturday? Because I told them about this semester's like schedule, and then immediately as soon as I told them, they're like, cool, we'll call you next week. I'm like, cool. Right when the semester ends, and I don't have to follow that schedule anymore. Wonderful.
I'm so
Which is
sorry.
fun. No,
funny.
for school and class and stuff like that. So I gotta
Oh.
switch it anyway. But
Okay.
it's really funny. Either way.
But yes, my next semester is it's Saturdays until the week after spring break, which I think for us is my last weekend, which I won't be able to play that weekend, is like March 16th. That's the weekend of Tort, and then after that, I'm free both Saturdays and Sundays.
That
from
might be
there on out.
That might be
March
like,
16th.
That might be St. Patty's weekend anyway, and I generally go home for that, so who knows?
Yeah. So March 16th, 17th. Also, if you guys want to come to Minneapolis and watch our show, it'll be really, really fun and good, and
enough.
it'll be
Lots
super
of
great.
fun.
And I'm going to be
All
drugged
7
to
of
it.
our people on Twitch.
Yes, everyone was on Twitch who isn't
Yeah, that's
already
awesome.
going, like Aaron.
Is Aaron not
go to
going?
our show. No, Aaron's coming both nights. Aaron comes
Okay.
every night we do tour. I've already
That's
told
fair.
him most of the script.
Dang.
That's hilarious.
So we're planning on next week's Sunday, and then probably
Then we will
after that
see you
Saturday,
by 16th, yeah.
Yeah.
23rd.
We'll figure it out. It'll be great.
We gotta
We'll play
run it
by
by
ear after
Theo
that.
too and make sure it's all good with him.
Played by
And
yeah,
Marcus.
Theo and Marcus.
And Marcus, we gotta figure
And
out what
Marky
Marcus
Mark.
thinks too.
Right? Oh yeah.
If
Sunday
Marcus will
and then
actually be there
16th.
for.
I hope Funky Bunch is doing alright.
Me too.
Anyway, I'm gonna say bye to stream quick.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We really appreciate it. I know it was a shorter episode today, but that's okay. We all have things to do tomorrow. This next week for me is prep week, or dead week as we like to call it. So that means we get some wonderful finals for the week after. But that also means since I don't have very many finals because business major, I get to prep more. I barely prepped for this session, and I was on my fucking ass this entire time, but that's alright. Yeah, I don't think I got a single voice consistent this entire night. But you know what? Who cares? We had a good time. So either way, hopefully we'll see you next week. If not, fuck me. I don't know. But anyway, bye-bye. I think she is dying. It's a great time.